On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire, a supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement. Many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players were doing just that. In the previous session, our party began their travels north towards the country of Wretch. The gang's boss, Ron, told the group that he had made a deal with Walter Benton, member of the group known as the Outer Circle. Walter resided in a wizard's tower overlooking the city of Pitt, hometown of party member Crimmy. Along the way, the group would be stopped in a swamp in the country of Rebby, mysterious magical vines holding their cart in place. They would venture into the swamp, finding a witch and her massive walking house. After some fisticuffs, Big Lizard would become Massive Lizard and would heave the house through the tree line, destroying it and smashing the witch underneath. Continuing on, the party would rest in the town of Irrigan before embarking on the final stretch of their trip. Will Walter welcome the group into his tower with open arms? Will the gang take a pit stop so Crimmy can visit home? Let's find out as we continue our journey to the Scarlet Empire. Oh. That's the wrong one. Up, 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 up. There it is. There it is. Disabled the wrong thing on action there. Let me actually make sure it's still on. There we go. Yep, didn't disable the wrong things. Hello everybody, my name is Max O'Keefe, Lord of the Flyweights. Real-life professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber, game master for Journey to the Scarlet Empire, and guy that does not get rated by Space Buffoon, the first living organism to be all four of those things and many more at the same time. We're going to be having a pretty neato burrito exciting session of Journey to the Scarlet Empire tonight. I hope you and my players enjoy. I put a pretty good amount of work into tonight. Without further ado, let's go to the crew.
I can save. There we go.
Hey guys.
Go pay, boss.
Yeah, hey, what's up? I went live so you could do it at everything. You just didn't.
Oh.
You just decided not to.
Was this the second time now?
What the hell? It's the fucking tower. The fucking poison place the Dark Souls 2 on my screen.
Don't worry about it.
Leave Earth and Peaks alone.
Leave Earth and Peak alone. Don't worry about it. So yeah, Buffy, what's the
Don't worry about
what's the dealio?
I just thought I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure you were live yet.
You could. I went live way before you were even thinking of rating. I was 100% on your list.
Oh, really?
I was 1000% on your list.
Hold on, let me think of a different excuse. it was Squid's birthday.
Oh, it was Squid's birthday.
Yeah.
I don't
Happy
care.
birthday, Squid.
I don't care whose birthday it was.
Damn. Damn, that's whoa.
I don't care about Squid's stupid birthday.
Next
doing?
You think I give a shit about Squid's
Okay.
birthday?
Tell you what.
Well, I
Happy
do.
birthday, Squid.
Tell you what. I promise, and I will not break this promise. Next time, I'm rating you.
You're gonna break that promise.
I'm not breaking it. And you know what?
Buffy's rating you offline.
No, I'm not rating you offline. Next time, I'm rating you, and it's gonna be a plus 20.
It's gonna be a plus 20.
Yep.
You better fucking hope it's a goddamn plus 20. If it's 19 viewers, you're done.
I'll read you next time with a party of 2.
Come on, Jabba Maxwell. You know me. I'd never fail you. Come on. I got you next time. Okay?
Ah, Buffy, I know you're the best.
Yeah.
What would they do if everyone rated Squid at the sign of a birthday? I just only saw that fucking conversation like yesterday. I don't remember it verbatim.
No, you got it good. You got it right. So
What?
happy Star Wars Day, everybody.
Happy Star Wars Day. Alright, so,
Star Wars Day.
I know Crimmy and Chance were very excited because we are going to the country of Wretch, Crimmy's hometown, and Crimmy's home country, and potentially going to the town of Pitt, Crimmy's hometown. But because it's May the 4th, fuck that shit. Guys, if you'll
Star
check
Wars spin-off.
if you'll check your DMs, I have sent you all new character sheets. We are doing a special one-off Star Wars session to
A
celebrate Star
gunshot
Wars
echoes
Day.
through my mic.
Axel, I saw you in the new Honey Nut Cheerio commercial. Great job. The fuck you talking about? What?
I'm sure that was a Kuma message.
That was Iris.
I thought for sure that was a King Kuma message. You can imagine my surprise when I saw it was Iris.
You know, that would be that would be something
know.
Kuma would say.
Yeah, honey, these nuts Cheerios, hey. I'll be like, fuck. Got my ass.
You get disintegrated.
Alright, I'm very excited for this session. I will let you know, two things. One, this may be 2 sessions worth of shit that I'm cramming into one.
That's good.
I got to refill the drink.
Are you putting all the effort in on the Star Wars spin-off? Okay.
2, I was informed, after I had already made everything, that another TTRPG campaign has done this exact concept verbatim of today's session.
Well,
Oh,
Well, they ain't us.
true.
There is a I'm gonna let everybody know now. There is a finite number of concepts in the world, and clearly I got the idea from somewhere. I just forgot that this particular campaign existed up until I was reminded of it.
What other campaign has Big Lizard?
True.
Oh.
This is our. This
Oh.
is.
if you look at this if you look at this other one, we have a large dragon.
This is gonna be our
We got it
little.
all. We got a big lizard. We got a Vimbo rat. Come on.
This is gonna be our little spin on this concept that has been done once before. However, I think theirs was an entire arc. Ours is gonna be 1 episode.
You know,
Damn, they couldn't figure out how to compress it.
you know what idea would be funny to me is that we're like, oh, they ain't us. They don't have us in it. We're gonna be different. Yeah, we do the exact same thing, not even knowing. We're so hard trying to like, yeah, we're gonna do the opposite.
The broad concept is like almost identical. However, I am not aware of what concepts within this, like what individual pieces are the same. So, to any fans of that other show, oops.
We're sorry.
I fully acknowledge that this is extremely similar. I forgot about it until after I made it, and I was not undoing an entire spreadsheet worth of work. Fuck off.
How
That other episode wouldn't happen to comprise of an episode entirely of goblins, would it?
No,
Okay, then
I don't
won't.
think. I didn't actually. I know I didn't actually watch any episodes of this particular arc either. This is gonna be like how the plot of some movies is the same. It's just a coincidence. Oops. Anyways. Hikari, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself via soundboard?
I still haven't done it. I'm too lazy.
Motherfucker! Alright, go ahead.
My name is Hikari Sentinel. I'm an anti-scrapper VTuber who plays games out of a garage in the middle of nowhere. I play things from mostly the old stuff to occasional new stuff, and I haven't drinking anything in like 3 hours and I'm thirsty.
Go get some damn water!
I have to get up.
Get up! Your turn's over! Go get drink!
Okay.
Kirby, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, it's me, Chance Izumi, Corrupted Magical Rat Wizard. I play games, I'm currently high, and I do
What?
occasionally. I may have smoked.
Now you gotta
while
tag
eating-
it as drugs.
I had corn dogs, and then I had nachos with jalapenos on top. It's been good.
Brother, you know what day it is.
Star
Yeah.
Wars Day?
You can't be getting
I-
intoxicated on TTRPG Day!
Do you think this will hamper my ability
Yes.
to be a character that is basically me?
I think so, because this is
No.
your episode.
Yes.
It's okay. At the beginning of the episode, we'll have Crimmy buy from a rat nip stand, and that explains everything afterwards.
I also realized I had forgotten to Buffy. You didn't accept the stream together. I had forgotten to. I think out of all the music I've collected, never mind. I remembered. Okay, cool. I for a split second, I think I forgot one piece of music that I needed for this session. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I got I have everything I need. The only thing I don't have is pre-written notes, but I don't need them. Alright, Buffy, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Space Buffoon here, Starfighter Pilot Clown VTuber, and first organism ever in general. And I play Emil.
Man, you're old.
Yeah,
That's a
birthday.
picture of dinosaur. Did you know them?
My cousin.
Birthday 1, crack a dawn.
Always comes back.
Next, go ahead.
I'm Nyx. I'm Big Lizard. Wrestling. I'm the last living organism to be all of those things.
Better not be any others.
That's threatening, actually. Holy
Better not
shit.
be any others. Better not be any others.
The line ends with me.
Threatening is my middle name.
Life. Introduce yourself.
It's Big Threatening Lizard.
Hi, I'm Winry Loveday. I am an artist and I stream sometimes, and I am playing Adelaide tonight.
Patty, introduce yourself.
Say something, Patty. That's all she had to say.
That's Patty. Patty be playing Hazy.
Beautiful,
That's
beautiful
right.
introduction. Who does Slappy play? Slappy plays Evolved Patty. It was Evolved, Hazy.
Yeah.
Different voice actor for the Evolved form.
Yep.
Then who does the boy play?
The boy.
The boy's the manager.
The manager?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, we haven't met that character yet. Sorry.
Guess not. Alright.
There's we've met random characters that would classify as a manager.
As the manager.
The manager. You know what? Hold on.
The manager sounds like a superhero that just doesn't do anything.
Hold on. Now I have to do this.
Then we'll wait patiently for Hikari to come back with yellow.
You mean the
Oh,
I
I'm
should-
back. I've got the
I might-
yellow.
I need to refill my yellow.
Emanade?
Emanade.
Radioactive emanade.
Get your Scarlet Empire
There's been a devastating
Adelaide
thing today.
lemonade.
Hikari's back.
Excuse me?
There's been a devastating thing today.
What's that?
You're out of
You know
lemonade?
the picture I always take a picture of.
Yeah?
It's gone.
It's broken.
No,
What? The
that's
Emanade
worse.
container is
Oh.
smashed?
Emanade.
It's shattered.
Oh.
This is tragical.
You not have a plastic pitcher to get microplastics?
No,
Delicious.
we were drinking out of a glass one.
Yeah.
Did someone drop it?
Glass now.
That's much more dangerous than
I think-
microplastics, by the way.
I think it just cracked while it was being washed or something.
Oh, I
You just don't remember doing it. You punched it on a dare.
Mm-mm.
You were mad with
I had a
power.
piece
You
of
were mad with
chocolate in my
power, and I
pocket,
told you
and
punch
it just
it.
melted.
We have a backup one, but it tends to leak. So
Ugh.
And who are you, Maxwell?
Who am I? I already introduced myself. I don't need to do it again.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I didn't. I
wasn't there
didn't
for
even
it.
say who I was.
You did say who you were.
I said myself, but I said I'm tired. At the end, I didn't say I could play an echo. I said I'm tired. I'm thirsty.
Synonyms.
Same thing.
Holy shit.
God damn.
That means, for the next hour, I'm gonna be playing fetch with Patty.
All right. Let me just get my stretch on so I'm ready to go. All right. So, when the last session has ended, everyone decided that they're going to rest in the cart in the town of... I said it, don't worry, hold on, I said it, where is it?
You wrote it down, I remember.
I said it, I did write it down. Irigan. That's it, Irigan. In the country of Rebby, you had rested in the town of Irigan after having a delicious meal at Rebby's Danes.
Delicious meal.
Cut to the morning.
Hey, relax!
And it is time to take off. Patty, do I gotta start doing the talking stick gimmick if you can't wait your turn?
You haven't even been summoned yet. No, not the pitiful response.
Did you hear her?
Yeah, she went,
And she dropped her fetch toy.
No, you monster!
You're so mean.
What
She'll
the
learn.
fuck?
Somebody's gotta be mean.
Cancel this rat. They yelled at a baby.
Okay, I have finally broke the 2% margin. You can't do this to me.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I'll try to keep her away from the mic, or I'll be muted actually.
Okay. Everyone packs up, because I don't think there's anything anyone else wants to do in the town of Irigan, this kind of dumpy little wet town. I don't believe there's anything anyone else wants
We
to do
gotta
here.
go back to Rebby.
Rebby,
Dane.
you want to go back to Rebby's Danes?
I think I'm good.
Didn't get enough turtle ass and gravy.
I think I'm good.
Rattlesnake peckers.
Make sure to give us 5 stars on Yelp.
No, it can't be
Yes,
called
ma'am.
that.
Yelp is the
What's
book
the-
that's right outside.
What's the in-universe version of Yelp?
Whelp.
Pollock.
Yelp.
Whelp.
Yeah, wizard Yelp. Well,
Yeah.
Alright. So nobody, I don't think anyone wants to do anything else in the town of Irigan.
Maybe not.
There's probably not much of value here, right?
Everyone kind of looked around last night before you stopped in Rebby's Danes, I believe.
Yeah.
Unless there's like
too
emergency,
much.
unless there's like emergency supplies somebody needs.
I
Don't think so.
I can't think of anything we would need, right?
Nothing comes to mind, at least for here.
No,
Yeah.
not that I think of. I don't think anyone mentioned needing anything immediately.
Yeah,
No,
nothing on
those
the
crazy emergency supplies. All right. In that case, we depart from the town of Irigan. So you don't have very much further to go. Ron insisting that you'll be able to reach Walter's Tower within the next few hours, as you're pretty close to the border between Rebby and Wretch isn't particularly large.
There's gonna be a banjo faintly playing in the entire swamp.
You've basically gotten out of the depths of the swamps at this point.
But Wretch is a swamp as well.
Wretch is also a swamp?
Yeah, I told you that.
I thought you said it wasn't!
No, I did. I said it was.
A dry swamp.
It's a dry swamp.
It's a dry swamp?
It's a,
Yeah,
Like a bog?
a bog.
well,
Bog is a bit of a rat, like, pilled word, you know?
Yeah.
Wretch is the interior of a damp garage.
Okay.
a septic tank that's been pulled out of the ground.
Jesus.
How about no? How about no to that?
It is literally just the New York subway system.
It's just the surrounding area is swampy. It's
All
not
right.
like the whole thing is swamp.
So, Wretch,
So you could just make it transition into Wretch, and then we get out of the swamp or something.
disregard what I just said. Wretch, still pretty oopy-goopy compared to the country of Rebby, which, pretty wet. Wretch, however, not collecting as much rain as Rebby would. Also, a significant decrease in the number of trees, being more kind of swampy flatlands rather than a swampy forest, which I guess you would just call a normal swamp.
Swamp's a swamp.
Swamp's a swamp. This is like a savanna if it was flooded,
Swamp.
basically. Wretch is kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Just like home.
As predicted, as well, as you start to kind of break out of the depths of the trees after crossing the border, and you make your way to the mostly Wretch wetlands, the wizard tower that you were led to believe that Walter resides in is visible off in the distance.
It's there.
Whoa, a wizard tower.
As you begin to approach, slowly but surely, kind of moving over all like the bumps and dips as you attempt to find some semblance of a path in this fucked up terrain. Ron turns to look at the group. Before we get there, does anyone have any final questions? Anything they need clarified? Anything else they need to know?
There's one thing.
What is it, Emil?
Oh. No, there's nothing.
Dude,
What?
Motherfucker.
Carry on, my bad.
Does it?
Did you think of something and then did you like just forget?
Yeah, I'll ask about it later, actually.
You can't ask about it now?
Well, I mean, I have an out of character lore question, but I don't want to ask it on stream.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know what to ask.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright.
Were you really Ron?
What?
I don't know. It sounded like a mysterious question to ask.
Ron kills you and you have to make a new character.
Who am I?
Oh.
Who am I really?
Yeah.
Loaded question. I'll answer it later.
Fine.
Kirby just punches the wall.
Yeah.
Kirby gets hit with Ron's like fucking energy beam.
No.
He pulls a mask off. I'm Melodica Svenlin.
That'd be funny.
You found me. All you had to do was ask the whole time.
The whole time.
Pulls the mask
Amazing.
off. Side crustacean sensation.
No! I don't want to be on that guy's side.
You never asked.
you never asked. It's crazy. What do you mean?
Alright. As you approach, he clarifies as well. When we get in there, don't touch anything.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm touching nothing.
Don't touch anything.
What if Big Lizard asks first?
I'm not sure if he's going to be willing to just hand you everything you pick up.
Big Lizard will try very hard.
Do not touch his stuff.
There better not be any cool wrestling stuff in there then.
He's got a lot of stuff. It's likely he may. Do not touch his things.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Crimmy?
Yeah,
You got it?
I know.
Are you sure?
The lizard's doing the fingers
Yes.
crossed behind back.
Lizard,
The
Let me
lizard
see-
will try.
let me see your hands.
The lizard's hands are tired from reading book.
Let me see those hands.
Okay.
Say you promise.
The lizard will do her best.
No, say you will not touch anything.
Okay. Big lizard won't touch anything without asking first.
It's the best
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
that's better
get.
than that's better than nothing.
We're gonna die.
We just have to hope that there's no wrestling stuff in there
And if there is, you're not gonna touch it.
without asking.
Then if he says no,
Then Big Lizard won't touch it.
Goes
This
inside
time.
wall to wall of memorabilia. Well,
yeah, he's
Focus
got
has the biggest fucking biggest collection of wrestling icons in the world.
It's like, yeah, you know, I'm a big fan of the Glory Skulled combatants. My favorite is that, this crustacean sensation.
Oh no.
Big
Wrong
Lizard's gonna
answer.
wait in the car.
No.
Oh, you big baby.
This his favorite match is one of yours versus the crustacean sensation, but specifically one where you lost.
No.
specifically points at Big Lizard. I remember when you got your ass kicked.
Sure, remember the Glory Skulled screw job? Alright. The terrain gets a little nicer around the immediate vicinity of the Wizard Tower, but it's still not that great. It's as if the terrain has been shaped, but not shaped for a cart. Just shaped to kind of keep the icky goop and water away.
Mm.
As you come around the tower as well, past it, further deeper into the country of Wretch, you see a kind of bowl-ish valley, kind of a deep crater very close to the Wizard Tower. Huge. This being Crimmy's hometown of Pitt.
That's home, baby.
Crimmy, you notice something off about your town.
Hmm?
You recall that when you had left the first time, you were able to see clearly from the rim of the crater down into Pitt. But now it looks as if there's some sort of weird disturbance keeping you from seeing down into Pitt.
Hmm.
Like a weird plastic sheen.
Can everybody else see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that stands out to you because that wasn't there before.
But you'll see like the weird fuzziness over there, right?
Huh?
I
Yeah.
think.
That's not supposed to be like that.
Oh. Worrying.
So,
Or maybe it's the heat or something.
it's not that
I'm
hot.
sure it's fine.
All I'm saying is there's probably nothing normal about it right now. Because I don't remember that looking like that ever.
Well, things change.
You hear from behind you as you're looking down into the crater, Ron. Water! Water, we're here!
Oh, okay.
Are they
That's
friends?
the way to- or worse.
I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
Mr.
You
Benton,
don't-
we spoke through the crystal ball. I'm here.
Ludwig's not home.
You might not be home.
Did you get a door clacker?
Leave a
or anything?
message?
Hold on. He steps into the cart for a second. He comes
Oh.
back out, and he kind of sticks his left hand out and like sticks his thumb up and looks way up the tower and closes one eye.
Uh-oh.
Measuring how high it is.
He sticks his tongue out for a second, and his thumb kind of twitches.
Oh no.
Oh.
He winds back with his other hand,
Oh no.
and he fucking like there's a loud snap in the air as he fucking throws a rock, and it shoots up and along the tower.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There it goes.
It disappears like up as it travels along the length, so you can't see it anymore. He puts a hand over his eyes so he
Nice.
can see, and he just waits. And then you hear echoing from up above. Ding!
Oh my god, it's high.
Get a good arm.
Nailed it.
Wow.
We should
Yeah,
have
that
been
was
on the
good.
glorious old foosball team.
Thinking of the wrong sport, Creme.
I think we could have had a place for you in the
Creme, I think you're thinking of field tournament style up and down on the ground. Manja,
Yeah!
manja, manja, ishka, bibble, flabble, babble, domer, rubble, flumble, bumble, jingle, jangle, every angle. Bricka, bracka, flacka, stack, a 2-ton rerun, free for all, big ball.
How do you manage to say that, Ron?
The same
I
way I
imagine
say
it
your
comes down
name,
to
Creme.
practice.
The same way I say your name, Creme.
Is my name hard to say?
No.
You have a really good discus throwing arm. I think maybe the Agafall discus team would enjoy that.
I'm more about shooting discs out of the sky.
Oh, we got that too.
They call that cheating.
Yes. Yes, they do.
After about like 20 seconds after that distant ding, the front doors start to slowly grind open.
Oh.
All right, I think we're good.
Okay.
Let's go, everybody. And he guides
Okay.
he guides the entire cart into the front door.
He's got us all holding hands like we're walking single file line in kindergarten so we don't touch anything.
Museum
This
field
was
trip.
already promised.
Yep. Yep, museum field trip. Hold the rope. Don't touch anything.
Everyone got your buddy? Everyone got your buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got mine.
Oh, we got an odd number. Someone's gonna have to be my
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh, okay.
Who's my buddy?
Looks like you're
Come
with
on,
me,
Shiny.
Echo. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Alright, Lizard and Echo. Who's going with Emil?
I'll go with Demille.
Alright, Cribby, you're with me.
Ron's got sweaty wizard hands, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
They're coarse, like sandpaper.
Gross.
You can smooth down a wooden chair. With his-
Stop.
That video is
weird.
insane.
yeah.
Alright. You all collectively enter the tower together. Alright. You may move on to slide number 2.
Why?
That was the sound of like a door.
Let me get this so it's not on a playlist.
It is absolutely on a playlist. Oh my god.
Yeah, I pulled it from the entire soundtrack. I'm fixing that.
They got you set.
Quit that.
It's the dang door. My bad.
Put some bucket of oil on it then.
Why are you spraying it with
Ugh.
WD-40?
So it stopped squeaking.
Alright.
Where'd you get that WD-40?
The door didn't squeak,
Yeah.
it was grinding because it's huge. Alright, you all waltz inside.
Die.
Immediately, the abundance of stuff is apparent.
Oh, wow.
There are shelves upon shelves and racks just lined with objects teeming with magical energy.
Oh,
I feel like Big Lizard and Crimmy are sweating hard right now.
I mean, what kind of stuff?
There appear like noteworthy immediately to you. On a rack looks to be a set of horse armor. There's an entire carriage somewhere down here.
Does it look like a pumpkin?
No.
Damn
It looks like a scary pumpkin.
it.
that is pretty scary.
But there is
Pretty
a
impressive.
stairway that will take you upwards through this domineering tower.
This place is even more crowded than Big Lizard's room.
As you begin to walk forward, a little kind of platform on the ground, very short platform, quickly lights up and well, what I could say is a hologram of a very eccentrically dressed wizard appears. He immediately, very animated, begins. You have entered the tower of the Grand Magus Rundar. Be sure to, and then it goes away as somebody walks through the hologram from the other side.
What?
I still haven't found a way to turn that off.
Yeah. Yeah. That seems like an annoyance for sure.
It's interesting. I'm sure it's, it was cool for the first few times, and
No, not at all. You're going to be seeing a lot of Rundar's mug around this place, actually.
Oh.
I'm guessing you, with the quotations, inherited this place, and that was just there.
I killed him.
Oh.
Was he an asshole?
Hell yeah.
He was something special, all right. I'd say he's 90% of the reason the town of Pitt even exists. Come on upstairs. I'll let you know as we walk.
Okay.
Big Lizard heard wizard and already took a guess at what kind of person.
Rundar referred to himself as the Grand Magus, despite never having actually achieved that title. The Grand Magus being the, grandest of Magi's. Typically, to attain the title of Grand Magus, you either need to unquestionably best every other Magi in magical combat, or just be the last one standing. He was in the midst of the latter option. As you're walking, you do see, as you're going up the stairwell, there's, little green torches lining the walls, and in between each torch, in a little baby-sized alcove, is a painting of Rundar.
Oh, there is. Wow.
Ascending this stairwell. So you'll ascend a stairwell, see maybe 6 paintings of Rundar, reach another room, lined wall to wall with magical items, and then go up another staircase. He's basically taking you through all the rooms as he makes his way towards the top. Not so much a tour, more so he's just taking you to the room he needs you in for whatever it is he has you here for.
This guy was really about himself, wasn't he?
That's putting it lightly. I'll hand it to him, though. He knew how to make the most of a weird situation. He was having a good time. Finally, he gets to a room that looks like it's more than just rinky-dink magic item storage. This is where I've been spending most of my time. Let's cut right to the chase. Walter Benton. I'm sure all of you are still aware of that fact.
Mm-hmm.
Your boss, Ron, had a little chat with myself and the other members of the Circle, both collectively and individually. And while I understand we've already offered you this position in the Outer Circle involving finding the fragments of the teleportation circle, Ron assured me you could help me with not only that, but something else as well.
Oh.
The Ron was no stranger, or not really shy to, boast about how capable he believes you are, so I think you might be able to, well, help everybody. He brings you all over to a window and gestures towards the town of Pitt, far down below. Town of Pitt. I'm not sure how many of you are aware of it. It looks like one of you might be particularly familiar. As I said on the... Yes?
Are you gonna bring up the weird fuzziness in front of it?
Yes. As I stated, Rundar is 90% of the reason the town of Pitt exists. Rundar was essentially using that plot of land as a testing site for his various magical doings. Any new spell he was attempting to forge, any combination of magical tech he was putting together, he tested it all there, slowly but surely exploding his way until that gaping maw existed. Now, having the denizens of Pitt be my neighbors, I took a bit of a liking to them. I've been down there time to time. And I noticed something. They've been on a technological boom recently, and I found out that there is a welling pool of magic building up down at the very base of Pitt, what I'm referring to as the Rundar Ground Zero. I went to take a look, and unfortunately for everybody, that wellspring of magical energy is very, very unstable.
Oh.
I needed to act fast. So I placed... Where's my notes? So I get this right. My brain just blanked for a second.
Happens.
I placed the Eloticus Timekeeper's toothpick down there.
Oh.
You paused it?
No, I did not pause it. I was hoping it would put some sort of damper on the magical wellspring, but it seems to have interacted with it in a strange way. At first, the little barrier wasn't as large, but it has now encompassed the entirety of the crater. It doesn't appear as though...
How are we supposed to... How are we supposed to fix that?
Well, it doesn't appear as though the magical wellspring has detonated or done any harm since I have attached the Eloticus toothpick. But I'm not very clear on what's going on beyond that barrier.
I see.
I
That's not
exited.
good.
I exited the radius shortly after applying the item, and since then I feared for what would happen to me if I was to re-enter. Now, that's not to say I assumed it would be immediate death or anything of that nature, but given that I was present when the radius was created, I worry there'd be a strange interaction between myself and it. Now that I've already exited. I would handle this myself, however. He walks away from the window and walks over to a series of tables he has in the middle of the room. I've been making headway in some research.
Research.
Silly G. McGillicuddy, as you all knew at one point, was working with his traveling circus to attempt to hunt down the final shard of the Eloticus tomb teleportation circle. Taking a look at his routing, I discovered that he was making a sort of spiral centering on a location and then doing research into the surrounding area. I was able to discover a dungeon.
Oh.
Now, it's only natural to assume that whichever Scarlet Empire lackey was tasked with hiding this particular shard of the teleportation circle may have hid it within the depths of this dungeon. Now, my time runs a little bit short, because the fact that I could find information on this dungeon means that others would be able to as well, and it's only a matter of time before this dungeon becomes a bit of an adventuring hotspot and it's completely cleaned out. If it becomes cleaned out, and the chunk of the teleportation circle is indeed within, that's going to make locating it a second time very more difficult than it has to be. In fact, it may be just lost to the winds if we allow some random group to get their hands on it.
Right, and we don't want that.
Yes. So, we are going to divide and conquer.
Alright.
The lot of you, the Heroic Operations Association, as Ron made sure to let me know multiple times during our conversation, are going to head down into the town of Pitt and figure out what's going on. My recommendation: head down to where I've placed the Eloticus Timekeeper's toothpick and see what the reaction with that magical wellspring is. In the meantime, Ron and I will be heading east to the dungeon.
Gotcha.
Dungeon.
So, like, what if the situation with the toothpick's bad? What do we do in that regard?
What do you mean bad? How do you mean?
What if it's like, you know, like whenever there's like a big crack in a wall, but it's like a small little thing's plugging it from like the dam breaking or whatever. What if it's like that kind of situation, to where if this thing is touched at all, it goes off?
I hope you would handle it.
How?
Ron assured me that your capabilities knew no bounds, and you'd be able to handle anything I'd be able to throw at you. Yeah, guys. Don't want to make a liar out of me now, do you?
Nope.
It's just like over there doing like a little fist pounding. It's like, you better not fuck this up. Oh yeah, we got it, boss.
Handled.
Good. Glad to hear this.
Yeah. What does the toothpick do, by the way? Like, what's its actual function if it has one?
The Timekeeper's Toothpick should have, if the notes from Melodicus were to be believed, greatly extended the period along which this wellspring was building up.
So it just kind of like slows down the bad stuff?
I would think that would be the best description for it, yes.
Okay.
However, by now the thing is probably so jam-packed with magical energy that it could be shooting lightning for all I know.
Oh. Alright.
Surely it's safe.
Hmm.
Safe is boring.
Real.
Yeah,
You get it.
okay.
Wait, you say that, but, you know, it's also like my hometown that's like kind of fucked up now.
Well, then I think you would take particular care into making sure that the town doesn't get destroyed by this magical wellspring.
Yeah. Maybe you're right, Big Lizard.
Huh?
Wizards suck.
That's just how it is. That's fine. We'll figure out how to fix it.
I hope so.
There's like 2.5 big brain magic people right here. It's fine.
Walter has, in the meantime, grabbed various knickknacks seemingly at random and prepared himself to leave.
We gotta figure out how to do this because they're gonna go do the fun job in a dungeon, and we gotta do the scary explosion diffusal.
It's fine. We'll handle it. We'll manage.
Are we allowed to touch anything, Walter?
No.
Expected?
Well,
I
at
don't
least
know
you
what you
asked.
expected.
He didn't have to answer so fast.
No, he did.
Every single item within this tower has been collected over years and years and years of an accomplished adventuring career. They are mine.
I admire it. I admire your prowess.
Oh, Big Lizard gets it. Big Lizard has cool, fancy magic stuff too. Clanks on the breastplate.
Magical breastplate, huh? Is that the only one you got?
There's the cape too.
Cape is magical.
Oh, still just a fledgling.
Well, yeah, Big Lizard doesn't have all the time to go play in the dungeons yet.
I've got a couple things here and there.
With due time. With due time.
I got this cool jacket.
Alright, let's go. And he starts heading downstairs.
So cool.
Something.
Alright, everyone follows him back downstairs.
Yeah.
And you get ready to leave the tower.
Yippee. Onwards to terrifying possibilities.
Now,
Yep.
it should not take Ron and I long to return. The door should open for you if you finish before we're back.
Noted.
He tosses what looks like a coaster on the ground. In an instant, it expands into some odd, like, hovering disc.
Oh.
On closer inspection, this just looks like a flying plate.
Oh.
Guess you could call it a flying saucer.
Already hard.
He steps on, pulls her on a board, and then reaches into his pocket to pull something else out. If you return to the tower before I do, and one thing is out of place when I get back, he, separate from the item he just pulled out of his pocket, from behind his back, he pulls out what looks to be a stone flintlock. He aims it over the horizon, pulls the trigger, and kind of like a flare, a very tiny blue light rockets over the horizon, and then you just see a fucking shitload of just mud and dirt is exploded up into the air, and then a shockwave of wind blows past all of you.
Oh,
Why would
that's
someone
pretty
do that?
comforting.
That's so overkill.
Don't touch my
Big Lizard
stuff.
gets it.
You got it. We won't touch a thing.
Big Lizard already promised to ask first.
He opens the hand that he opens the closed fist that he just pulled out of his pocket, and all of a sudden, kind of a staff extends, going from the plate about 10 feet up, and then a massive sail pops out of it.
Oh, okay.
A magical gust of wind catches the sail, and insanely quickly, the two of them rocket off on this flying plate.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's interesting.
That's pretty cool.
You see that every day. Unless you're a wizard. Well, maybe you do.
There's a lot of wizards back home. Big Lizard's seen some weird stuff.
We don't really have wizards. We have clerics, and even then, they're sort of just a different type of cleric. I've never really been around magical users except for now.
They're weird. Let's just leave it at that.
No, I've always known that from the books and what I've read and studied. But that's okay.
They're peculiar.
I'll say.
Takes a little glance at Emil.
I was gonna say. Nobody knows I'm peculiar.
Why are you looking at me?
A lot of crossfire going on here.
Because one of the first things you said was you were sitting in the corner of the association, and you were like, "Nobody knows I'm peculiar."
Wait, you heard that?
You thought I forgot?
Yeah, you said it out loud. It was kind of weird.
Oh my goodness.
It was pretty strange.
I've been embarrassed about it this whole time.
I thought it. Oh.
I thought nobody heard me.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh, it's fine.
Think quieter.
It's fine, Emil. We're all weird. Look at us. We're all a weird bunch.
Yeah, the weird bunch standing at the edge of the pit crater.
Oh boy.
So this thing's
We
pretty deep,
sure
right?
Quite deep.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's not like a direct drop. You can slowly walk down the sides. It's not like you're just jumping into, like, SpongeBob rock bottom.
Why not? Why not?
What?
I don't remember what the little clerk sounded like.
From rock bottom?
Yeah, was it a...
Yeah,
Was
they
it
said-
raspberries?
They just did a raspberry in between every word. They didn't
Okay,
blarble.
well, I gave you a little blurble for free, okay?
Thanks.
For free.
Outstanding.
Gotta start paying for that service bucket.
Yeah. I gotta start paying. It's a membership to be able to do that.
Exactly.
I can't understand your accent. That's how all the people in pit are gonna talk. Grimmy doesn't
Yeah.
Grimmy kicked the...
Understand.
Yeah, but they say choo-choo.
Understand.
They say
Yeah, they say
choo-choo?
choo-choo instead of doing the raspberries.
What?
I chew, can't under chew, stand chew.
Oh,
Damn.
why didn't you say?
Alright. So what's the plan, guys?
We gotta get down there.
Yeah. I guess we're
Get down
descending.
there, look at
Guess we
This-
are.
magic problem, save the day. Easy.
Eh,
Just another day in the HOA.
Alright.
it's not gonna kill us. We'll be fine.
No time for poetry.
You say that.
Big lizard will be fine.
We'll be fine.
The rest of it's up to you, you magic types over there.
And before we're, the solution to the problem is suplexing the fucking weird stick.
Oh, that's always the solution, but that's the last effort.
And then we find out Max had a different plan for us the whole time.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, it turns out the answer is in bigoting and elbow dropping it.
God damn it. Not
That'll
again.
do.
Alright, you all start descending the edge of the crater. It doesn't take long before you all come to this odd magical sheen that seems to be a big, like I said, like kind of like a layer of plastic wrap over the entirety of the town.
Hmm.
It's worrying.
Very troublesome.
Uncomfortable, I'd say. It's almost like a heat wave.
I don't like it.
I can imagine.
Yeah, Big Lizard don't recall seeing that last time Big Lizard was near here.
It's not nice watching your hometown descend into madness.
It's just a sheen, though, right? We can still like walk through that.
Looks like it.
Yeah, probably.
Would someone like to try?
Was
I guess I
Yeah.
will.
All right.
I'm gonna walk forward to the weird magical sheen.
There's a tiny amount of resistance, but you junk. Make
is
your
it
way
like a membrane?
a little bit, yeah.
Ew.
That felt.
Stop it.
No.
Stop. Gross.
Sorry.
It doesn't make a sound like that. But you can feel it kind of pass over you as you walk through it.
That felt odd.
It's kind of like
I think it's-
descending into water until you were completely through it, and then you feel normal again.
I
I'll
think
save.
it's fine though.
Okay. I'm coming through.
Ugh.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that's not. That's not nice. That's not pleasant.
Wizard doesn't get paid enough for this.
I think we get paid plenty.
We do get paid quite a lot, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Could be a little better.
Passing through the Shane in a brisk walk after that. Pause that. You all find yourselves at the entrance to the town of Pitt.
Here we are.
Is this the right music?
Home sweet home.
Let me make sure.
So you're EQ bog business.
No, I'm not playing Bog Business.
You should play Bog Business. Also, like,
What's up?
It's the stuff at the bottom of that third tab supposed to be visible.
No.
I think you might want to like.
Oh no, yeah, tiny bit visible. Yeah, that's fine. But there is supposed to be that gray brick over it.
I saw the gray brick, but I see a bunch of names on
That's
the
fine.
gray brick. I didn't know that was
That's fine.
Yeah. Remember, Hikari has a giant screen.
That's fine. You can see those.
I got a big monitor. With
All right.
Big visuals.
You may go to tab 3.
All right, let's take a look at this.
We're at the entrance to the town of Pitt. This, what was once kind of just a ramshackle, poor, arguably broken down town once before, has now evolved a lot very recently due to the town's utilization of this magical wellspring down at the what was described by Walter as the Arundar Ground Zero. And it looks as though the inhabitants of Pitt have used this to great effect. There are now street lights. Hey, what are we barking at? Somebody taking a walk across the street, probably.
How fucking dare they?
Classic.
Why are they there?
They don't belong there. Get out.
Up, hitting the brakes.
Get out! Get out! Got down.
God damn.
Someone I really admire followed me back on Blue Sky, and I'm kind of in the clouds about it right now.
Can you give us a goddamn? Goddamn.
No.
Oh.
No.
Takes off the goddamn wallpaper from my room dejectedly.
That'd be right.
What is your problem? What is your issue?
Never mind.
It's always something with you. What do you want from me? The dog's barking is crazy.
You want to lay down? Then lay down.
Sorry, I'm back.
Back.
Okay. That was weird. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Back from what I was saying. We're at the entrance of the town of Pitt. What once was arguably a rundown and poor town has now found itself in the midst of a technological boom as a result of the Walter-mentioned Rundar Ground Zero that the town has been using to power basically everything, things they just have never really had access to before. They've got street lights, the area is very well lit. You can see kind of smoke stacks rising out of some of the businesses and some of the buildings. And there's just generally a kind of homely and cheerful atmosphere coming from this area.
Huh.
Grimmy, your
Would
people
this
are
be
doing...
after?
What's up?
Would this be like before or after Grimmy left?
This is after you left.
Huh.
Your people are doing pretty damn well for themselves.
Kind of different.
They were in the
Gentrified?
they were in the midst of kind of discovering this while you were still around, but they have really taken they have been given an inch and taken a mile since you've been gone.
They're all wearing scarves and like the glasses with no glass
Okay,
in
no, that's not what they're doing.
No.
They're still very much a series of little ratlings rolling around in the mud, but they're doing so with a lot more comfort.
them.
Current time, according to nearby clock, 2 o'clock.
Would you like to stop by my place first, I guess?
Yeah.
I'd like to see your humble abode.
Yeah, it's over here
wait,
on like
it's
the
right
left
there
side
on
of
the map.
town.
Alright. You're gonna march on over to Crimmy's home?
Yeah.
Alright. It takes about 5 minutes to get there.
Wait, we have a clock this session?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm keeping track of time.
okay. Mom! Mom, it's me!
1 second. Don't fucking laugh at me.
Oh my god, no, not deja vu.
Oh, just you wait.
No.
Just you know exactly what we did for this.
Don't you do this to
You
me
know
again.
exactly what we did for this. The door pops open. Now, there's no way. Is that who I think it is?
Hi, Mom.
God damn.
Go there.
That's your mom!
If I care, it's Mom.
Oh my goodness.
I
She's
asked,
so cute.
I asked
Oh,
Buffy
now it makes sense. Okay.
what makes. Oh, what we said before.
Yeah, your teaser about what this was.
Oh,
You're
how-
like, I'm Creamy's dad.
Yeah,
now.
I'm Kirby's dad now. There were two versions of this. There's this one, and then there was one where just like the cowboy campaign, Buffy just put lipstick on Kirby,
That's funny. It works.
just like how we did for your old character's mom in the last one.
It was funny.
Crimmy, what are you doing home? Oh my goodness!
God damn.
A lot of stuff happened.
Shut the fuck up, Buffy.
Emil's just fucking losing it in the Mac drop.
Kirby's mom gives Kirby a big hug.
Hi, Mom. Work has brought me home, it seems.
Well, I can see that. Are these here your co-workers?
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
Something like that.
We're on the same team. What do you mean, something like that? We're literally a part of the same team.
I suppose.
What do you mean, you suppose? It's literally what we are.
Hi.
Well, it's good to
Introduce
meet all of you.
Aw.
You could call me Carol Dean.
Carol D.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Do you tip your little hat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hate that you showed up unannounced. I've only got a few minutes here still.
Oh, do you have to go do something, Mom?
1 second. I have a table I have to consult, okay?
You know, you're all good.
I'm
It's
making
just
sure I'm getting
funny.
everything right. Yeah, I was just about getting ready to leave. I'm going and helping old Squint down at their workshop.
Okay.
Squint's a bit of a messy type, so I've been helping them keep the workshop clean while they've been putting the finishing touches on something they've been working on.
It's good to hear.
Keeps me out of the house. Well, of course, everyone keeps me out of the house. I may not be feeling the little motherly role to you anymore now that you've gone out and you've done your own things, my big little cribby.
Oh,
But I'm
Not really
still town mama for everyone else here in Pitt.
yeah, that sounds about right. It's a little different around here.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, the town's like industrial or whatever.
Well, thanks to the old genius of Hoss, Percy, and Squints, we've been able to capitalize on that little old wellspring we got down there in the hole. It's been powering everything. Powering the lights. I got me like an in-house oven now. It's been wonderful, delightful.
Oh.
I even hear that Pitt's gonna be on the map soon.
Oh.
That's a first.
Well, with this little development, Percy's been working on something that may be able to get us into one of the trade routes. We've got something to offer now.
Well, that's good news at least.
Squint has been developing some way to kind of store this, like, energy that we've been using. And we're thinking we might be able to start selling it. We've already been in talks with some of the nearby towns, and they're going to hook us up on their trade routes. That's wonderful here. Things have been going wonderful.
We'll have to see what that's about, I guess, at some point.
Hmm.
Has any weird stuff been happening? Or has it just been all good?
Weird? No. Things have been... And that's not to say that it's because you left, but ever since you've been gone, things have been only getting better in this little town of ours. You know, we always know how to make the most of a poor situation, but our situation is completely turned upside down on its head for us.
Well, that's good at least. So does it all come off from, like, the power station thingy?
Yep, that's where everything's coming from.
Do they do tours?
I'm sure you can just walk right in. I mean, everyone remembers you, Crimmy.
Okay.
You're no stranger here.
I guess we could just go around town and see what's up, since you gotta go help Squint.
Yeah, I gotta go help make sure Squint don't lose nothing in that organized disorganization of his.
Yeah.
Alright, dearie. I'm gonna be around. I hope you're gonna be around for a little bit as well yourself. Give me a kiss.
Here a few days. Okay, mama. Or do you want me to go choo-choo?
That's how they do it here, right?
Do you want that to be the case?
This is your chance.
Alright, Mom left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mom locks up, leaves. Current time, 2:10.
Okay. What do y'all make of the situation? It sounds like they're benefiting from the situation, but it's also, like,
Well,
odd.
it's not like this would be the first town to have a magic power source, but if they're not using it properly, it could be dangerous.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna
Yeah.
have to make a choice here between, you know, saving lives and possibly destroying their industrial revolution they're currently, you know, on the high about. But
I guess we'll just have to see what it's like at the power station first.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm sure there's something
You're-
there has to be.
Your mom said this Squint person is one of the main inventors that got this all rolling?
Seems to be the case. Squint's a pretty smart guy from what I remember. I can sort of like Echo, but more odd.
More mousy, got it.
What's that supposed to mean? Also, not a mouse. The rats. The people here are
Uh-huh.
rats.
Got it.
The mice people are even smaller.
I don't.
They're an
If you're under
interesting
like
bunch.
5, if you're like 5 foot or so or under, Big Lizard is just having the hardest time figuring out what you are.
Fucked up.
Except for goblins, they're green. That's a pretty easy one to figure out. And kobolds, they're tiny lizards.
You're profiling.
You are profiling.
What the fuck?
All right.
No, Big Lizard only thinks in terms of combat to begin with, so like, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
hmm.
Tiny things
guess-
that bite and claw a lot.
Okay, you just generalized every single group in
Yep.
one fell swoop.
Yeah. That
Big
was
Lizard's
pretty
been called a
awful.
dinosaur and a dragon multiple times. It's okay.
It's whatever, man.
I guess we're gonna head to the power station and
Yeah,
scope it out.
might as well.
I have a bad feeling based on what Walter said that it's actively actually shooting lightning, and that is what they're harnessing.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I see. Big Lizard supposes we should look there first and then go check him with Squint.
Crimmy's a
Yeah.
cruiserweight. Alright,
A
power station.
cruiserweight?
A featherweight.
Just say cruiserweight. How much? Wait, what are the weight classes? Hold on.
There's a lot of weight classes.
I need to look up like the actual weight classes, and I can give you one.
Flyweight.
Flyweight, featherweight, and the others.
So I never like gave Crimmy an accurate weight ratio. I just put it at 90 because I was like, they're 4'1". They're not gonna weigh that much because I didn't think about it. So Crimmy's probably a straw or flyweight.
Straw weight.
Yeah. Crimmy is tiny.
Crimmy is pretty small.
I think Crimmy is actively the smallest one in the party, actually.
Yep.
Emile's just a little bit taller.
Yeah, what did you say your height is?
4'1".
I have a meal at 5'5".
That's normal height. That's like
Yeah.
a normal person.
Oh my god, you tower over Crimmy. It's just like in the short.
Exactly.
Easier
Just like
to
in the-
look up to pretty ladies when you're this small.
I don't remember how tall I was, but Buffy drew me ginormous, so I'm assuming that I'm just a really, really tall, scary lady.
I think so. When I drew everybody, I did ask for heights, and you had said something that sounded substantially taller.
Yeah. I'm fine with this. I like
Yeah.
being a tall, scary lady.
So we're gonna head to the power station now.
Okay.
At the plan. We meander over to the power station.
Alright. Do I have power station music? Well, if that music stops, I mean, I guess it's just telling me I gotta switch.
Yep. It's warning you.
I think... Fuck. This is this one. Yeah, this works.
Ooh.
Alright.
Forgot to tune in.
I like
Alright.
that.
Who... so, 215. Let's double check. Power station. Got it.
Can this dog shut up, man?
The center building has a variety of kind of cables kind of coming out of it almost haphazardly that are expanding throughout the entire town. This is definitely the center of this kind of power grid. Very blatantly. Walking inside to what should probably be a more secure building. Also, assume everyone is rat-like.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Okay.
Crimmy, you recognize this individual as... Haas, Michigan.
Is Haas at like a desk or something?
Haas is standing. He's moving from kind of wall to wall, checking various meters. They kind of look like thermometers that are attached to the cables that are coming up from,
Yeah.
well, a hole in the ground on the other side of a very rough as in, rough more like tough looking fence. Just think of everything in wrestling terms. Perfect. Yes, go ahead.
I'm just gonna walk up and poke Haas on the shoulder, since he seems absorbed in his work.
I heard you come in.
Hi. Long time no see, Haas.
Hold on, I'm focused. He kind of like taps his pencil to a couple more of the thermometers. Beyond reasonable output. That's good. What can I do for... Kribby!
Hi, Haas.
The hell are you doing here? I haven't seen you in... I don't know how long it's been, actually.
I don't either.
It's been an amount of time.
Big amount.
Welcome back! Like, we'd be done with the
Hi.
place?
It's curious. So looking at the stuff relative to all the changes, I felt like the power station would be a good start. Because it seems to be the central focus of everything.
I mean, yeah, this place is... Well, it was just a little shack before, but now, probably the most important building in the town. And yours truly is running it.
How does this all, like, work?
Well, down the hole there, he points to what looks like an elevator on the other side of the fence, is sort of an energy well. We've got a couple pylons tapped up on it. They suck the energy out of the well, and they travel up via cables, pipes, wires. Honestly, anything noodle-shaped we can get our hands on. And we send it all throughout town. Anything excess, we've been looking into ways to try to store it so we can sell it.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
Has anybody, like, left town recently? Not, like, permanently or anything like that, but they just, like, left town to go somewhere?
Not that I can think of. Why do you ask?
Just a curiosity. Joe did notice the weird, like, hazy bubble thing.
The
up
what
top,
now?
right? There's like this weird, it's not like a physical thing, but like a weird film at the top of the pit.
Haas steps outside for a second and kind of looks up. Huh.
I don't know if you can see it from here, but...
Yeah, the, normally the daylight comes in a little easier.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be called, but... Do you think that has to... I feel like that has something to do with this stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah. What does it look like in the well, by the way?
Down to the well?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a bulge in the ground, kind of crackling and radiating with a lot of weird glowy shit.
Do you think it's safe?
Well, we've been told not to go down there as much now that the pylons have been set up. In fact, we're not even the ones who installed that fence.
Was it an old bald guy?
Walter? Yeah, Walter did it.
Okay, yeah.
He's been down here a few times.
Yeah, Walter came. The reason why we're here is because Walter wanted us to check it out. See if it's alright.
Yeah, he doesn't really talk to us much. He just kind of wanders around and observes.
He said he likes y'all though, so I guess that's a good sign. He seems kind of odd from what I've experienced of him. So.
Well, yeah, the last thing he did, the last two things, he put that fence up, and then he was actually just here an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. He went down to the hole, came back, told us, don't go down there.
Oh.
Told us he'd be back.
Oh.
And I think he went somewhere else, which is I think why we are here.
Yeah.
Well, at least he sent somebody. And he sent
Yeah.
you. It's good to see you again, Kreme.
Yeah. I just gotta. He's very curious about the thing down there, and he just wants us to take a lot of notes and precautions relative to it. So.
Well, I'm not going to uphold his word as law. And I'm also not going to keep you from going down there. You have always been pretty capable, and with the friends you brought along, I'm sure you'd be able to handle whatever's down there. But I can't get past the gate.
Why do I feel like the sheriff has the key for some reason?
He he kind of tugs on the collar of his shirt.
Don't. What? Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't drop the key.
No.
On the other side of the fence, right?
No. Trilby has the key. You're right.
Okay.
You're exactly right. You got it exactly right. Nert was in here trying to take it because he wants to use it. He thinks the shape is perfect. He wanted to use it as a paint stirrer. So Trilby took it, so he couldn't do that.
So I should go say hi to Trilby, is what you're saying.
Trilby has the key.
Gotcha. Well, if anything seems off on the gauges, let us know.
Yeah, can do. I mean, output's a little higher than normal, but I hear squints pretty close to coming up with a breakthrough, so we can start storing all this excess energy.
Hopefully that helps the situation. Squint's a good noggin.
Oh yeah, Squid's a smart guy. Pretty much set up half this grid himself. Well,
That doesn't surprise me.
Percy and I helped, but...
Good work.
Good work to you too, Grimmy.
I'll be back. We're gonna go say hi to the sheriff, maybe poke around elsewhere first.
Alright. I'll see you when I see you.
Later. And we exit the power station.
Alright. Where to now?
Does anybody what?
Oh, yeah, keep going.
We could go to the sheriff immediately. Or, if y'all want, we could go do something else real quick.
Is there anywhere else you want to stop by first?
Well, I'm asking y'all. Because I know the route we probably should take if we're trying to do the objective as fast as possible.
Well, we should probably go to Squints first then, right?
Probably, yeah. Saying
Probably,
this
yeah.
one would be a good idea, just in case. Maybe he needs help with something.
Well, it'd also be a pretty good idea to get the knowledge from the person who's been exploiting the material down here before we just go digging around in a dangerous magical pit.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I believe they said this is a workshop, so behave yourself in there, Echo.
Okay.
Alright. Squint's Workshop?
You're
Yep.
Alright, it'll be 225 when you arrive.
gotcha.
Put Haas away. And let me consult who was present at this time. 225. That's who. Okay. Alright. This one. Flip, flip, flip. Get it off the playlist. Alright. After walking across... What?
I just like the song choice.
After walking across town... Or not really too far across town, you roll up on Squint's Workshop. The two front garage doors wide open. The bright light inside pouring out to the street.
I walk up and knock on the garage door. Squint! Or Percy. Or anybody.
Carol, your mom, who was present and kind of sweeping some shit up, walks over. Ah, Crimmy! Oh, come on in!
Hey, Mom. Yeah, we needed to talk to Squints about the power station stuff.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Percy just stopped in for a minute, I believe.
Are they chatting?
They are chatting. Percy and Squint are chatting.
I approach them.
The Lizard thinks the
I'm just
outer
gonna-
circle is a faction. They want to work an angle.
Real.
I like that. Adam, why the fuck you licking? But yeah, I'm just gonna stand next to Percy and Squint while he
Gathering what you can about their conversation. Percy is trying to get... Percy had asked Squint to repair a paint gun for them.
A paint gun.
A paint gun.
Why the fuck would Percy need a paint gun?
And then Squint responds that he was just finishing that up because he forgot that Percy was coming today.
Amazing. That's exactly how I expect this character.
Squint then breaks off from Percy, goes over to one of the side tables and pulls out the half repaired paint gun and gets working on it.
Oh, he only did it halfway, I see.
He very quickly begins wrapping up the repairs on it.
Amazing. It's a hydrate emote? That ain't what that is. That is just somebody licking the screen. But yeah. I'm just gonna like tap Percy on the shoulder. Why do you need a paint gun?
Percy just
Also,
kind of
hi.
Percy just kind of looks you up and down. Starting out with a question instead of greeting me.
Hi, Percy.
Good to see you, Creme. It's a secret. Don't worry about it.
Your secrets are never not concerning, but yeah, alright.
This is a good secret.
Alright. I mean, it sounds cool anyways. A gun that shoots paint seems pretty neat.
Digging into the recesses of your mind, paint in this town, putting 2 and 2 together, that makes you think of not Percy, but Nert Lenums, local graffiti artist. You've already seen some of his works kind of decorating the town.
How's Nert been?
Nert's been good. Quite
Still,
good. Especially ever since
still-
this boom.
More stuff to paint on, I suppose.
And the people like it.
I never said that it was bad.
Gives the town a nice splash of color.
Better than iron, yeah. I don't know what else to ask Percy specifically.
Yeah, Percy's just watching Squint work on the paint gun.
Does it seem like he's gonna finish anytime soon?
Does he need any help with that?
Did you want to ask?
I think Echo has to just approach. You need any help with that?
By all means, if you want to take over, I've got something else I gotta do. Just, if you can finish it, perfect. And he just slides the paint. He just slides the paint gun and everything he's been using on it in front of you, and just walks off.
There
I
you
guess
go.
it's mine now. I guess it's.
Yeah.
What a good
Maybe-
Samaritan.
Go ahead.
I guess we can look at it like that.
Go ahead and make that repair check for me. Four. Trait die 1, wild die 4. Saved by the wild. Not really something you've ever dealt with before, but the construction is quite simple enough, and it's not as if you're repairing it from absolute unusability. You were able to fix it up, no problem.
Nice.
Well, I may not have a direct use for this, but hey, at least it works. I guess we can get it. We can get it over to them.
Percy kind of walks up to you and holds out her hand expectantly.
I just looked down and like handed that.
Couple more jobs like this, you might put old Squints out of business. Thank you.
No problem.
Sound effect of a hammer and duct tape from Dead Rising. Just like Mom used to
Yeah.
make.
There's a yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she thanks you, Percy thanks you, and then takes her leave.
Later, Percy.
Bye, Crimmy.
Where's Squint?
Squint is working on something else in the middle of the room.
Hey, Squints.
What?
I got a lot of questions to ask.
Go
And
ahead.
Relevance to your current work, probably.
Go ahead.
Have you noticed anything weird about the power station?
No. It's flawless. It works exactly as it's supposed to.
Mm.
You know what you're working with, right?
Some sort of magical energy well. I know. I may not be a mage, Crimmy, but I do my research.
I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm just
I didn't say you were.
putting it. As far as you could tell, it's stable, right?
Mm-hmm. The output has been increasing But I'm currently working on something that is going to stop that from being a problem. And it's also going to be very, very lucrative for the town.
All right. Do you need any help with that?
I mean, unless you know somebody that knows something about, like, magical storage battery units or something along those lines.
Looks at Echo. Does that sound doable?
I mean, it's possibly.
Hmm. Wait,
What?
we do know something about that.
Oh?
Funny crystals. Relevant to the memory that Echo.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's above board, by the way. I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, do we know about that?
I just know that Echo knows about that. As me, as a human being.
Wow.
So maybe Echo could possibly engineer, like help engineer this idea.
Hmm. I feel like it could be worth a shot, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, sometimes we wing it, you know. All right, we'll hold off on that thought for a little bit. What else? Does anybody have any ideas to ask?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if Squints has bothered to go outside and look up at the sky recently.
No time.
I think you can make some time.
A good idea for you to do that.
You can
There's,
take at least a minute.
All right. He just steps out through the big garage door and looks up. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I looking at?
You don't see the weird
you
haziness at the top of the
Everything's
pit?
hazy to me, Crimmy.
Do you need glasses.
This is when you
Squint?
recall that Squints has notoriously awful eyesight.
Bro
That's a
has
joke.
glaucoma. Bro.
Well, that makes this awkward then.
So, I will explain what you're supposed to see. You know how the top of Wretch, normally you can just see the sky, right?
Yep.
Between the time I left and came back now, there's this weird little, I don't know if the right word to say it is film of what I assume is some kind of magical energy or excess. That's kind of just like encapsulating the town.
Weird. Don't know anything about that. His name is Squid in all caps.
Yeah.
You know,
But, like,
Yeah, so
I think this didn't think it was a literal like name.
A lot of these names are very straightforward, as you'll notice.
Looks
What
like
is
a lizard.
Yeah.
Classic case.
But yeah, so I have a feeling that the power station has something to do with that. Not the power station itself is causing the issue, but the thing that the power station is using as a resource is tangentially related to the weird magical haze at the top of the pit.
And my solution should hopefully solve all of our problems. Which is why I need to spend a lot of time working on it, and I need to get it finished soon.
Which is why I want to help, / also want to ask a question. Not enough.
As soon as I finish the design of the Infinicell, everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have it taken care of just like I took care of everything else up to this point.
Thank you for that.
Hmm.
Do you need us to get anything for you in reference to this Infinicell thing?
I have everything I need. I just need to put on the finishing touches.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so close.
Well, I'll leave you to it then, I guess.
I just can't get it to catch.
Echo!
Yeah.
You should offer some form of assistance.
Okay. Adjust clothes. Wait. Do you
Fix his
need
hat.
slightly adjust hat? Do you need any want some help with that? I could I could provide some assistance.
I just can't get the current to catch inside the cell. I just need. I don't know if it's something in the interior of the cell. I don't know if these wires are just not crossed correctly. I'm like one insignificant little bug fix away from getting this working.
Mm. Would you be willing to let me take a look at it? See if another pair of eyes can at least see if there's anything out of place.
Make a precision check.
Wait, make a what check?
Persuade this man.
Persuasion.
Persuade this man.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
It's a 5 on the wild. Saved by the wild once again.
No way.
He slides the build in front of you. Take a look. Take a look. Figure it out. I don't know.
Let's see what we got here. I kind of like move it around with my hand, trying to see what's going on. Is it like a mess of parts?
No, not really. The bottom of it, the base of it, what sort of looks to be the kind of catch mechanism to catch the currents. The wires are a little bit frayed, and they're awkwardly crossed, and any attempt to current a charge through them is immediately dropped. On the interior of the Infinicell, as it's kind of got like a glass finish on the outside, you can see to the inside of it. It looks like he's sort of trying to catch the current between two wires, sort of like a Jacob's ladder.
Let's see. Yeah. Trying to think.
Currently, in your opinion, you would think that the current should be catching, but as soon as it's like rocketing up the Jacob's ladder, it's shooting back out equally fast. And the little test currents, you're able to pump through it with this little setup here.
There's got to be a way to redirect this. Maybe through a different method. Could try and tweak the wiring on it.
Make a repair check for me.
One repair check coming up.
That's a trait die of 7. Very nice. You spent some time finagling with the wires in the meantime as you've talked with Squint. and mess with the construction. It is now 2:35. Carol Dane wishes Crimmy well and begins to head home for the day.
Later, Mom.
I'll see you, Crimmy. You keep having fun here doing whatever it is you're doing.
We will.
And she leaves. What's up?
I want to send the full pictures of Crimmy Mom for everybody to see.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So here are both versions.
I'll post the other one. This was the other draft.
Wow, yeah, that really is, huh?
Just Grimmy with lipstick on and a bit more hair.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Same clothes and everything.
Yep.
We yassified this rat.
That's crazy.
Really,
I yassified Crimmy when I doodled her, so not the first
You really
time.
made not Ojo-sama. Fucking what's the Japanese word for mom? Rat.
I forgot.
Crib mom.
Crib Mom.
The crib mom
Oh.
archetype.
Crimmy, I didn't know your sister was here.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Crimmy just
no.
punches right in the chest softly.
Just gut punch. Boom.
All right.
Same.
So you are able to kind of mess with the baseline wiring. While the Jacob's Ladder capture method probably isn't the most efficient, you feel like you could improve it with the knowledge you have in some way. You are able to switch up the wiring in a way that causes the current to sort of loop back into itself, which in traditional equipment would absolutely fry it out, but in the instance of this power source and the Infinicell, it's able to keep the current trapped within the Jacob's Ladder.
Okay. Okay.
I
I think we got it.
Squint's just fucking... Huh?
Well, enough tweaking. Eventually, you can get it to work. I think we got it.
All right. All right then. Give it here. He takes it back. Walks to kind of a corner of his workshop where it looks like his personal power grid is set up, and then hooks the cell up to his own grid, and it instantly just lights up real bright, the power cell.
Wolf.
Is it supposed to do that?
Oh yeah, that means it's working. He sort of kind of pops it off the the power grid and then holds it for a second and watches as it maintains its low. Just a little bit of making sure that it works just fine, and I'm gonna head right over to the power station with this baby. Thank you.
No problem. My pleasure.
That's completely safe, right?
Should be.
Safe enough.
I'm giving it a minute to see if it, pops.
Is it like... I'm saying this above board. Is it like a D-cell battery? If I was to put my tongue against the ends of
You're gonna
I love doing that.
you're gonna buzz yourself.
Yeah.
It's vaguely D-cell battery, but it's got like glass on the side so you can see the power surging inside.
Yeah.
My cousins did that with their septum piercing.
Oh,
I've actually
Yeah.
I know a couple of people that did that. Yeah.
It's not a great idea.
It's really stupid. Really
It's
stupid,
not
by the way.
sounds like a way to gain superpowers.
True.
Yeah, one of them. Something like that.
So now he just kind of back and forth. He's making sure that I can hold a charge, and it's not overcharging to the point of exploding.
Huh.
Just gonna sit with him as he does the tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else to ask about it because
Alright.
it seems to be working. So
240 rolls around. All right, perfect. I'm gonna head over to the power station. Out, everyone out. I need to lock up.
Okay.
all right.
All right.
He
Okay.
shuffles everyone out and drops the garage doors and locks up the shop. Ooh, this is going to be incredible. And then he runs off towards the power station. Jeez,
Doesn't he have like a mildly bad feeling?
I'm sure it'll be fine, Remy.
I get that feeling too.
Maybe we should go get that key real quick.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Might be.
Let's head over to the sheriff's office.
All right. You make your way over to the sheriff's office. About 2:45, you arrive. All right. Did I have music for the sheriff's office?
I'm begging you. Please have something with a banjo in it.
I didn't have anything with a banjo. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
What the fuck was this? I know what this music was. I think it's this one. I think this is the sheriff's office. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. All right. Let me make sure. All right, you arrive at 2:45. All right. You wander into the sheriff's office to find it completely empty.
Oh. It's just like barren, right?
There's Trilby's sort of desk set up off to the left, and then off to the right are the couple cells that are seldom used, and one of them is open just a tad.
Can I inspect that?
Yeah. Peering into the cell, you also see that within the cell, one of the floorboards is lifted slightly.
I gotta check that out. I can't, like, not.
So peeking under the floorboard, I'll ask a question before I give you an answer on whether or not this is. Do you think Crimmy would have gotten a little bit of trouble back in the day?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Peeking at
He's
the
a thief.
Oh, of course. Peeking back at this floorboard, you know from memory way back in the day that Trilby, being a father, sometimes utilized these cells as a place to ground his children. Not for long, but he also made sure that the cell he would ground his children in, just in case, had an emergency key inside if they needed to get out of the cell, which, conveniently enough, was underneath this floorboard, which one of the triplets at some point in the past did let you know about it in exchange for something you had stolen in their name, or for them. The emergency key is not under the floorboard, no.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Wait, if it was okay, so there's two things. Kid either broke out immediately when they saw Dad leave, or Trilby. Or Trilby was gone for a while. Was there like a note on the desk or anything?
No.
Hmm.
You could gather from what you could see. It's probably been really slow here since the tech boom.
Yeah. Hmm. I guess,
Yeah, nothing on his desk.
could I use my expertise to see if the key's around?
You can dig around a bit. Digging through his desk, you find, predictably, in the top drawer, a key ring of 52 keys.
That's
Kirby looks really annoyed.
So from what you remember, Trilby very frequently would forget what a key was used for and would just get a new key made.
Yeah.
So now he has a key ring of 52 keys, and probably only 3 of them do anything.
Hmm.
I mean, we have. I mean, how long would it take to check 52 keys?
A while.
Keeps all his records in a
annoying.
magical laptop now.
It's annoying to do. We'll just. I'll just put it back for now. It'll come up later.
Alright.
Nothing else out of the ordinary.
No, not near.
Hmm. I guess we head out of here. Not sure where the sheriff would be though. I guess we could check the neither.
You could go check the neither.
Maybe he's taking a drink.
The neither being
That's-
the local bar.
Does that sound good with y'all?
Oh, I thought that said the nether.
No, that's the neither.
The neither.
What do
You
think
could go
it's
to that
named?
bar, you could go to this bar. You
What?
chose to go to neither.
Why do you think it's named the neither?
Alright, you want to go check
I
the
have no
neither?
idea.
It's strictly named that because of the nether.
The neither.
We Max were fucking laughing about it because it was so stupid.
I see.
Yeah, let's head on over to the neither.
Okay. About 250. On your walk to the neither, you actually run into Trilby on his way away from the neither.
Mm-hmm. Trilby,
Huh? He is walking
don't
quite
tell me you've been
slowly.
drinking. Have you been drinking?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You know you left one of the small ones in the cell, right?
I didn't leave one of the small ones.
Are you sure about that?
I left
'Cause
all 3.
To go drink?
I wasn't. I wasn't gonna get carried away, but you know, Flint offered me the 6-pack special. I'm not gonna say no.
Well, they got out. I'll just let you know that.
Oh, if I get back there and those kids ain't in that cell. Ooh, and he shakes his fist.
Did they even do anything wrong?
Wait a minute. Grimmy,
Yeah,
what are you doing here?
I'm back in town for business.
Well, that's back in town business. That means I'm back in business too. That means I'm gonna be able to make some arrests again. My favorite little troublemaker. He goes to kind of like punch you in the shoulder and almost falls over.
I let him fall.
He just stays completely flat, face first in the dirt.
I help him back up, Trophy.
Huh? Oh,
I need the key to the power station fence.
a key?
Yeah. Don't tell me you lost it. I swear to God, if you lost it.
I don't know what happened to the key.
Where did you last see it then?
I don't remember. Kermit, you should have asked me a while ago. I don't remember.
I'm
what
not
I
the
did
one
with
who
it.
went to go drinking.
I wasn't gonna get carried away, but Flynn offered me the 6-pack challenge. You know how he is. What am I gonna say? No.
Did you at least win?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You get a little bit of a pass then.
Yeah. Are my kids at the office?
No.
Well, they better be when I get back there, or I'll tell you what. He shakes his fist again.
They're probably not going to be back there. Unless I find them, I guess.
Ooh. Whew.
Yeah, they used the emergency key, because I'm guessing they were in there for a minute. When did
What?
you start drinking?
The what
It's
now?
2 p.m.
The emergency key? What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Drinking.
Anyways,
Alright.
your day drinking, by the way?
I
think we need a little help.
Oh.
Ah.
I feel like I should just let you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you around, Grimmy.
Yeah,
When did you get back in town?
like 50 minutes ago.
Alright, I'll see you around, Grimmy. And he starts slowly walking back to the office again.
That's the sheriff, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Creamy, you were back?
Definitely.
Yeah, I really thought Max was gonna do it at the time.
Definitely. I don't know if I don't know if I could say put together.
He's a character.
He's nice at least.
Yeah.
Want to head over to the Neither then, I guess, because that's right there.
I guess so.
Alright. You continue on to the Neither.
Oh, it's a saloon.
Yeah.
Alright, who is at the Neither? Alright. The Neither activities are dying down a bit for the day. The barkeep, Flint McSteel.
Oh my god.
I did that on accident, by the way.
Yeah. Max made the character's name like instinctively, I think.
To be fair, pre-movie, this would have been a banging name. I would have loved this for like a little tinkerer character in a setting.
Flint is sort of cleaning up as it looks like there had been a commotion, a positive commotion at the Neither. And Kribby, you recognize currently completely just out on his back in his booth of choice, the local drunkard, Sassel Borgano.
Some things never change.
As you walk in. Just missed the party. Oh. Well, never mind. Looks like the party just walked back in. Hurry! How you been?
Been good. I'm back in town for business. I bumped into the sheriff on the way in. I seemingly won the 6-pack challenge.
Yeah. You know, I had a little bit of I had a couple cans that looked like they were about to go soon, and I kind of forgot to put them in the fridge, so offered it to him. And he crushed it, let me tell you.
The sheriff's pretty good at that kind of thing, if memory serves.
Well, he's got a lot of time to do it. Hasn't been a whole lot of nonsense going around in town recently. Things have been pretty stable.
You wouldn't have happened to see, like, a funny key that matches the lock on the power station, right?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Alright, no worries then.
No, I don't really mess around with the power station or anything like that. What, did Trilby have it?
Supposedly. At least as far as I know, drunk Trilby doesn't know where the key's at.
Typical. Well, then he reaches behind the counter and pulls up kind of like a milk crate and sets it on the counter. Free to check lost and found.
I rummaged through it.
You do not find a key. You do find what looks to be a kind of a smaller, like cheaper version of the Infinicell, maybe like the old model, what they're using now, but it looks completely fried out.
Huh. Well, at least I made progress, I guess.
Any luck?
Nah, it's not in here.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Nah, no worries. I mean, as far as I know, it's in the town somewhere.
I mean, there's no way it could have gotten out.
Yeah,
Something
nobody
like
ever leaves this place.
What'd you say?
Nobody ever leaves.
No, not really. Only guy who's really been in and out recently is that Walter fellow.
Yeah. The Sassel, all right?
He kind of just caused a really big thing. We were actually just celebrating a little bit ago.
What happened?
You're not gonna believe it. You remember my daughter, right? You know, she left town a few months ago.
Yeah.
She got accepted into wizard school.
Huh?
Yeah! I didn't believe it either.
Hell yeah.
So we were all just, being
the
happy.
first proper mage from here?
Yeah. We were all being
Wow.
happy, celebrating for her. I'm wishing her well. She's doing real good now that she's spread her wings and left the nest. We just got the letter about it yesterday.
That's wonderful. Where's it at?
Let me check my map. Fuck. Fuck.
You weren't ready for that, were you?
That's not far. Oh, that's kind of far, but it's along the northern coast. It's in Saffron.
I need to look at the map real quick. Zone page. Get this shit off my screen. And maps up. Wait, isn't that where we were that 1 second?
Oh,
To the
maybe.
funny tower.
I don't remember. I'd have to rewatch the episode to remember what I said.
I think it actually was Saffron. Because I remember it was northeast of Levangela by like a good bit, so.
Hey, he was outside juggling knives. There was a big crowd, and now he's plumb tired and passed out.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, he's actually really good at juggling knives.
Is he good at anything else? I don't actually remember.
He's good at a lot of things. Actually, you'd be surprised.
When he's not drunk?
No, when he is drunk.
Oh. Oh, he's one of those, that's right.
Yeah, Idiot savant types. I'm just gonna let him sleep it off.
Yeah, it seems about right. Has there been any word around town that I might be interested in?
Word around town?
Yeah, like anything, I guess, peculiar.
No, I'm not the type for
Or
peculiar
if
oddities.
anybody needs any help.
Button.
What'd you say? Dix?
It's like you hit every time you go to like a inn or a bar in Elder Scrolls, you hit the rumor thing, and they give you a bunch of like quests.
Yeah.
Listen, you know if you want any particular oddities, you gotta talk to Ounce for that one.
Yeah. I guess we do. Is Ounce in right now?
Go check his usual corner.
Sounds like a plan.
But I think Thule's just open, so he might be on his lunch break. Or, I mean, you can't really call it a lunch break since he's not really working, but he kind of is. You know what I mean.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you later then, Flint.
Hope so.
Alright. Would y'all prefer to stop by Big Ounces or Thule's Treats?
What are these places?
I actually don't know what the Emporium is. I would assume it's something weird.
Big
and then
Ounces
I think
Emporium.
Thule's Treats is like...
Big Ounce's Emporium is just a carpet that's rolled out on a street corner.
It's one of those.
Thule's Treats is a restaurant / bakery.
I think it's like it's the only place to eat at in town.
It's probably the better one.
Kind of want to see what's on the carpet rolled out.
We going carpet gaming.
Big
Yeah,
Ounce is
sure. Let's see if this weirdo's there.
Big Ounce is like one of those guys that sells DVDs in New York. Also, my
Oh, I
Discord
love those
ping's
guys.
bad,
Let's go
by
see
the
what he's
way.
got.
So, waste delay on me.
It's it's still going well, I think, on the stream. So
I do have an 800 MS connection to Discord, though. The delay is quite bad.
no.
Oh, no, ping, OBS ping just created.
Oh, we can give it a moment.
Oh,
Well, that works itself out. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
How long until the next ad?
17 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, my ping is slowly recovering. Here, I'll play the ad.
Yeah.
Blip.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
Okay.
right to the back real quick.
Okay, everyone's just take it.
Yeah, I got my chips and dip.
It's break time.
It's break time.
The fans need to see Big Ounce's Emporium in real time, right?
Herb.
Hello?
What?
Who do I have? Who do I have? Everybody? No.
No.
Oh,
Fuck!
We're missing, like, at least a person.
We're missing 3.
3. What?
I mean, what I said wasn't wrong.
We're missing like 3 people still.
We're missing 2
Yeah,
people.
we're
Who
definitely
the fuck
missing, like,
said that?
we're missing about 4 people.
Where is everyone?
Ay,
can't see you, it's dark.
We're missing at least 1.
We're missing at least 1 person.
We're missing.
Buffy, have you seen the video of that cat? The orange cat, that if you point at it, it tries to bite your finger, but if you point at it with multiple fingers, he just fucking freezes.
Yeah, I think I seen that.
I love that guy.
Finger brought back up. Everybody, the monster's here.
The monster's here.
Oh, I think it left.
Good, that's close.
Phew.
Yeah, this shit sucks. Oh! Oh, this subreddit stinks.
I know.
How I feel after calling our heals bad, but I realize it's bro healing. No. Flamed a buddy of mine on the game, not knowing it was him. Jens just started, but was relatively new. When I heard that quiet, "I'm sorry, bro, I broke."
Damn.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll call. Let's see. I think that's everyone.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, that's everybody. Alright. So where did you say you want to go next? As you leave the Neither?
Ounces.
Big Ounces Emporium? Alright.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. As you exit the Neither.
Town blows up.
Funny you should say that. You feel the atmosphere of the town suddenly shift. As a low rumble
To the
slowly
left or the right?
as a low rumble slowly builds up to the ground shaking beneath your feet.
Uh-oh.
Wow, I love that my ping was good up until I came back. Now it's bad again. It's actually even worse this time. We're up to 3,000 MS of ping on Discord.
It's a heat-seeking Maxwell missile.
Okay, maybe. Alright, whatever. Looking towards the power station, you see, sort of from the doorway, from the cracks in the walls, And from every opening where some of the cables and the pipes leave to travel throughout the town, a very bright glow rapidly builds up.
That ain't supposed to do that, right?
No.
Before the power station violently explodes, sending a shockwave throughout the entire town, causing an instant blackout. And your vision is taken up by a massive, colorful flash as the entire town is engulfed in this huge magical fireball.
Mm.
Huh. That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So we're not in the dark?
As the colorful flash fades from your pained eyes, the heat in your body fades, and you all find yourselves standing at the entrance of Pit at 2 o'clock.
Oh,
Oh,
I knew the clock
no.
was gonna be a problem.
Mm.
Maybe maybe we were sleeping for 24 hours.
What
No.
the hell?
Don't you play this somber music? Oh no, it's a
Oh, this is one
the
of those.
fucking the toothpick
Wow.
is locked this place in time.
That's not good.
It's Groundhog Day.
If it's Groundhog Day, all right. So
Mm-hmm.
we got an hour.
We have an hour. We have an hour to fix this, man.
Well,
We're fine, right? Like nothing.
You're fine.
Okay.
But everyone else,
okay. So
I mean, as far as you can tell, you're fine. I may have just added 1 to a tally board.
Brother.
We have the magical communicator for Ron, right?
Did Bron give you one? I believe so. Did
I
he?
feel like we had one.
Boston gave you one. Did Bron give you one? I think he
No.
may have. Wasn't it after the Silly G episode? Or no?
Oh.
I feel like we did.
I don't know if he gave that one to you.
I don't remember.
Fuck.
I don't think you did.
Somebody
no.
go quick watch the episode. No,
What about last episode?
Last
We can
episode?
operate as if we don't have it. I don't mind.
Yeah, Ron said that he wanted to improve communication with us.
Yeah, but he meant like literally, not as in here, have a cell phone.
What do we have to do to get a dang cell phone in this house?
I don't-
we're big tough adventurers. We don't need Ron for this.
I don't know if he gave you
Well,
one. If somebody,
I feel like informing one, the client, and 2, Ron, that we're in Groundhog Day when we walk through this weird membrane is kind of an important thing.
I know you've got a
And
community.
then they'll say you'll handle it.
I know you've got a 1-to-1 line to Boston. I don't remember. The only time I would think he would have given it to you is in that I know I mentioned him finding one. I think if I even mentioned it after the Silly G encounter, the episode after you fight him. I think it was at what 14. No, way back.
No, I'm pretty sure we never got one for Ron.
Okay, we're gonna go with that.
Ron and what's his name are busy in that dungeon right now. Anyways, they're not gonna be able to answer.
I know I deliberately made a note that he didn't give one to Andre, and that's the only note I made about stones. I specifically noted that he did not have the ability to kind of set up a direct line, an immediate magical line of communication with Andre. He just decided that Andre was capable to handle the HOA office from that location. At least no communication via sending stone or anything like that. No immediate, no cell phone equivalent.
Alright, so we're operating, we just gotta go through Groundhog Day.
Right.
We figure it out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Big Lizard's read books like this kind of story before, so we gotta play this smart. We probably shouldn't waste time on things like the
Why?
sheriff's office.
I don't know. Big Lizard saying that was funny to me. Keep going. Keep going.
Big Lizard reads.
I know. I just
Sometimes.
I just love the idea of I read a book like this once.
Yeah,
Yeah, Big Lizard never said what kind of book she's reading. She's just
Alright.
reading.
I read a book like this once, pulls out, real book.
All right.
Big Lizard lore, but Big Lizard's actually just reading tons and tons of adventure novels.
So, would our characters understand that we're repeating what we just did?
I mean,
The time loop.
you understand it, so yeah. You know
Yeah,
what's
I
going
feel,
on.
you know-
I'm not doing like a this is the first time your character's walked in, because then you're just doing the same shit you did over and over and you're stuck. No,
That's horrendous.
the logic here is because you enter the bubble mid-loop. You retain your outside information and like kind of connection.
Okay.
Everyone
So-
else has been here like conception of bubble to bubble popping, which is also why Walter didn't want to come back in to solve it himself, because he was here when the bubble was conceived. That was his worry. He didn't want to trap himself
And
in
he
the
was
loop.
yeah, he was afraid he was gonna get stuck in it.
Yeah.
So how long has the loop been going for then?
Oh, I meant to mention it. Okay, this I'll tell you because I meant to mention it. They've been in this hour loop for almost 3 days.
Okay. I was like, time loop,
Wait,
whole town. How long have they been in there?
he said that the membrane around this has been getting larger, technically, right?
He said it's been getting a little bigger, yeah, over time.
This is a technically cataclysmic event.
My cat is tweaking at the door, but I can't let him up.
Yeah, this is
Um,
something we definitely have to solve one way or another.
We
We
have to
can't have
fix
the entire
this.
world stuck in a 1 hour loop.
It sounds like we're gonna have to just, rush it.
Well,
Okay, so we know we don't need to stop by the sheriff's office, then either Mom's house. Sadly, we can do that afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
We know what's at the power station, which is the problem. The trigger is it's either naturally going off or Squint's the problem, but we don't know if Squint's the problem because we weren't there.
Could
So we need to find the key first.
So there's this membrane around this whole area, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of
Is
like
it
almost...
fully?
What's up? Keep going.
No, you say, because this might answer.
It's kind of encompassing the entire crater. So it's almost like... Because the pit's almost like in a pit, really. It's like in a crater, because, as Walter described, the formation of this area has been from the Magus. I need to make sure I get his name right. I don't have it devoted to memory. Rundar. Basically just blowing up this spot over and over again. It's like in Minecraft when you dig using TNT. Rundar has basically just made a big hole, and then slowly but surely this became a homestead for the rat people. When they're like, hey, that's a safe spot in this area that we're in. Thankfully, after he stopped blowing it up.
probably on account of Walter killing him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It might be.
Okay, so we know we don't need to hit the sheriff's office or the bar
We should,
because we
well,
know the
and
key isn't either of those places.
it's definitely not at my house because I didn't
No.
seal it.
Um,
So it could be at.
plus
They-
we will also see the
somebody
cream mom
said.
at Wynn's workshop, so it's not like you'll miss saying hi to your mom.
Who said? Somebody said about, I think Nort like thinking the key was good for dipping into paint for some reason. Stirring paint, that's what it was. So we need to find that fella.
Haas mentioned Nert was wanted it as a paint stirrer because of its shape. So they gave the key to Trilby.
And then I
Okay.
would assume, because we, as far as we can tell, it's not at the sheriff's office. Nert got it somehow, maybe. Or one of the little troublemakers took it because I thought it would be funny.
So, should we stop at the dining area and see if maybe somebody there might be one of the people we're looking for?
Maybe.
Toolies?
I think stopping at Big Ounces is also a good idea.
True. Big Ounce might know something.
Possible Big Ounce has the key for some reason.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Big Ounce is like a grifter of some kind, maybe collecting random bits from around town that are shiny and trying to resell them.
Yeah.
Or bro just sits right out in the open, might have seen something.
Worth a shot.
I think we should, stop by Big Ounces, then run up to Toolies, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, so we do that, keep an eye out for this painter guy.
Alright, big ounces?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. 205. Big ounces. I think I already blew Big Ounce's music. I think Big Ounce's music was gonna be this one. Actually, wait, was it gonna be? No, it's not gonna be that one. I think it was gonna be this one that I already used. Fuck it.
Use
Use this one again.
Okay.
I already got a bunch of music pulled open. Alright, 205. Who is at... Let me just make sure. Areas, okay. You approach this street corner illuminated by a particularly bright street light to find sitting in a rocking chair with on a quite a large carpet with various knickknacks assorted along them, a few boxes at his side. As the name implies, Big Ounce.
What up, Big Ounce?
Oh, look who it is. This is my favorite little petty thief here to utilize their favorite fence again, huh?
Petty? I wouldn't use that word.
Come on. What you got for me today? It's good to see you again, by the
I'm
way.
actually... Yeah, hi. I'm actually looking for something this time.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to have seen the
Oh.
key to the power station, right?
go to the power station. What?
Yeah, maybe it's of a necessity, sadly, and it's not at the sheriff's place. So I was wondering if you might have seen it.
Are you sure? You sure it's not at the sheriff's place? Because, I mean, why would a ounce have it? Because I don't have it, if anyone's asking.
You know I wouldn't say anything if you did have it.
I know you wouldn't
But I
say
was checking
anything,
because
but I don't.
it's just
And I'm not saying nothing.
I get you,
But
I
I
get
don't
you.
anyways. And that's not me saying I don't. Because you might be trying to pull something over on me. You know, disappear for so long, all of a sudden come back, ask for something like that. No, I do not have it.
well, I'm in town because of my new job,
Oh,
but it's
Crimmy.
yeah.
Too big for big ounce now, huh?
Well, this is like I'm a hero with the quotations.
The mighty have
And there's-
fallen.
I still steal stuff. Don't worry, boss. But that's more just because I want to steal stuff because it's fun.
Turned our old profession into nothing more than a leisurely activity. Ridiculous.
When you're this good at it, it's just how it is.
So no, I do not have the key
But,
to the power station. I think it would be at the power station.
Well, so okay, the situation for that is you know, Nert. Nert thought it was really good for stirring and paint. So
Typical nerd.
I think Haas gave the key. What is it?
Typical nerd.
Yeah, and Haas gave the key to the sheriff in efforts so Nert doesn't use it for that.
Then that would mean that the sheriff has the key.
We stopped by there. Sheriff doesn't have the key. Or at least I didn't see the key in the sheriff's desk. Unless for some reason the sheriff had the key on him, which would be weird because if he had it on him.
I don't know what to tell
Wait,
you.
where did that?
Hypothetically, oh, you go ahead.
Why would that be weird if the sheriff had the key on him?
Because of the keyring.
But if he has like 52 keys, keeping the key separate would make sense.
Well, no, that means the odds of that key getting lost are much higher, which is problematic. But hypothetically, Big Ounce, if the key wasn't at the sheriff's place, do you think Nerd has it?
Nert may or may not have gotten his hands on it. I could tell you, Nert has been taken up for you since you left.
Mm.
Matter of fact, why don't you ask him?
Oh, is Nerd around?
As the clock strikes 2:10. Let me double triple check. The one and only walks up behind you guys. There he is right now!
Howdy, Nerd.
Oh. He kind of lifts his very dirty goggles up off his eyes. I was thinking I was seeing things. What are you doing back in town, Crimmy?
Just a bit of business.
That's what they said to me.
Sure.
Oh, Crimmy here's too big for the britches now. I ain't got no time for big house business.
You know I still love you, Big Ounce.
Yeah.
After I finish work on this situation I'm working on, I'll stop by. Maybe I'll have some procured goods.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Okay. Whatever you say. I'll see it when I believe it. Or believe it when I sees it. I have it right I had it right the first time.
Yeah.
Now, nerd, what can I do you for? Nerd kind of walks up, kind of gives Kirby a weird look, and just. Oh, all right, I got you. Then they both turn their backs to you, and you see them kind of exchange objects.
Having fun?
Tons. All right, there you go, nerd. It's all yours. Nerd just kind of gives Kirby.
So Nert was buying.
Yeah, Nerd kind of gives Kirby an uncomfortable look. Yeah, I was buying.
You wouldn't happen to know where a special key is, do you, Nert?
That key? Man, I was trying to get my hands on that thing in the perfect shape for stirring paint. I just can't get this paint to mix right. I just need the perfect color. I gave it to Trilby.
And so happens that it's not at Trilby's.
I don't know where it is then. Ask Trilby.
I
Can't get much
don't-
of that one.
Yeah. He did the 6-pack challenge, and you could probably guess how that went. He won.
What the 6-pack challenge? At 2 o'clock?
Good day, apparently. But
There's no way. Already?
I mean, it's slow business for him since I haven't been in town, I guess.
And I just saw him 40 minutes ago when he's already pissed drunk. That guy's got a cushy job, man. Man, thanks, Ounce. I'm out of here.
Wait,
What?
you're sure you don't know where the key is?
I'm not Trilby. Ask Trilby. He's got it.
Crimmy.
Yeah.
So, what's his name? Has a ton of keys, right?
Yeah.
Because he loses his keys.
Yeah.
So who's making the keys? Whoever it is could probably figure a copy for us of
That's
the key we need.
true, but we haven't got a single hint on that.
If we need a key, let's ask around for a key maker.
I mean, Big Ounce might know.
Would it be possible to make a key in under an hour?
It's not hard to make a key.
Well, I need the original to make a copy.
What about kind of like a, would you call it a locksmith? One that can get a door open?
I mean, I could pick the lock, but I feel like that's not the answer here.
Well, time is of the essence.
What are we gonna even do whenever I open it, though? That's the question. If I can open it.
Well, so if Big Lizard has got this timeline down pretty well, we need access to that power plant, but we also need to know what Squint is doing down there.
Yeah.
Which means we need the key or a way in there first, and then we need to be able to follow Squint in.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what I'm grasping, Squint's not going down there for this.
Right. We would need to go down there around the same time as Squint's doing whatever. But
Which
we
is
still need to go. We got to make sure like we're on the right timeline to see what's going wrong here.
Yeah. It's difficult.
Okay. So you wanna figure out if Big Ounce has anything that can help you pick a lock, or maybe a locksmith in the area?
I could ask Big Ounce an extra question or two.
Okay.
Yo, Big Ounce.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, you know the little gate inside the power station?
I may be familiar.
Would you say that lock is pickable?
It's...
Or do I need the special key for that?
It might take you a bit. Like a long bit. None of us put the gate in.
Yeah, that's the problem.
How long of a long bit?
I don't know. I don't pick locks.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yeah.
Okay.
and nobody has really taken up the mantle since you left. That's what we're kind of training Nert to do, but brother likes painting too much.
He's good at it.
Yes, he is.
Well,
Do you have everything you would need for that, Kribby?
yeah, I keep a lockpicking kit in my satchel.
Okay.
I guess we're done here for now.
Okay.
Next up, I guess we stop by Tooley's real quick.
Might as well.
All
Seems
right.
to be the only option for new information.
All right.
Seems nice in there.
As you make your way to leave, you actually run into the Thule himself on his way to Big Ounces.
Oh. That's a really good picture for it. Well.
Well,
Just the person I was looking for.
Look who is back in town.
For the time being.
What do you need?
You know anything about the key to the power station gate?
Not the slightest.
Thought so.
Right? Actually. You know what I did see? While I was coming over here, I did see... 1 second. I did see Trilby coming from Squints. I made a stop in there a little bit ago. Think you might have had what you're looking for.
Maybe Squint has the key.
Not like we were able to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Worth a try.
it does seem to be the case.
Time is of the essence and all.
Yeah, Trilby just walked through a little bit ago. You could probably catch him an ass still.
Sounds like a plan. Did you see which way it was headed?
Trilby?
Yeah.
He was heading towards the neither.
I see. Guess we should hurry up and go catch that then.
Probably.
Alright, divert course.
Yeah.
Alright,
Beeline it to the neither.
to the neither. Whoops. God damn it, don't move the text, you fuck. Alright. In addition to, because it's currently 2:15, in addition to the three faces you see, there is a large crowd celebrating in the Nether currently. They all see you walk in, and they all throw their mugs up. Grimmy's back!
Wow.
Flint makes his way down the bar. Grimmy! What are you doing back in town?
On work stuff.
Well, you came just in time for the celebration. Did you hear?
Seems to be the case.
We just got a letter. My daughter. She just got into wizard school.
Congratulations.
Yeah! We never thought it would happen. First ever magically inclined mage anything straight from Pit. It's a beautiful sight.
It's wonderful.
Hold on, what, dude? Alright, you see down the bar, Trilby is in front of a platter of drinks.
He hasn't been gone through them yet, yeah?
He's not finished. But he's starting.
We need to talk to him now.
Yep.
Flit, I need to talk to the sheriff. real quick.
Oh, the sheriff kind of like chokes on his drink a bit. What? Whoa, Grimmy! Haven't seen you in a while.
Trouble. Yeah, it's been a minute.
You causing trouble?
Nah, I've been doing good actually.
No, you're kidding. You leave town and straighten up. No, not you. Not the Grimmy I know.
Oh, don't worry, I still steal stuff. It's just, I also do other things now.
Well, looks like one of my cells is gonna start getting used again then. I'll be watching you, Grimmy.
Maybe. More importantly, though, you wouldn't happen to have the power station key on you, would you? It pertains to the contract that I have right now.
Contract, huh?
It's a good thing. Don't worry. No stealing stuff.
I can tell you where it is, but it's not like I'm gonna be able to get to it.
Don't tell me it fell in the thing.
No! Squint's got it locked in his safe.
That's kind of odd. Makes sense, though, I guess.
Squint's going to the power station later today anyways. I figured it was just easier if he held on to it. Plus, it's out of reach, so Nerd can't get his hands on it. You know, Nerd.
Yeah, I've heard such of something to do with it. Mix and paint well.
It is a good shape for it. I'll give him credit on that one. But you can't just go taking things.
Kermit looks to the side. Well, thanks, Trilby.
Yeah, of course.
Good luck with your platter.
Oh, I intend to beat it tonight.
I believe you got it in you.
He goes back to hosing down his beverages.
Alright. You gotta beeline it for Squints now.
Beeline it for Squints?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're here.
All right.
You have arrived at your destination.
220. Let me just double check.
Jeez Louise.
220. Is anyone... As you sprint by, you kind of arrive at the same time as Percy.
Howdy, Percy.
Oh.
Well, look at you. What are you doing back in town?
Important business.
I'm also up to some important business myself.
Good business?
What'd you say?
Good business.
Good business.
Nice, nice. I hope you don't mind, but it is an utmost important matter. I need to talk to Squint before you. Is that all right?
Well, I think I was here first.
You don't want things to go missing on accident, do you?
Make a persuasion check. See what you got.
Super convinced.
Super convinced. 6 exploded to 3, it's a 9. Go ahead.
Alright. Squint!
Is it
I
Kribby?
kick open the door. Oh, hi,
Your
Mom.
mom runs over. Kribby, oh my goodness, what are you doing back in town?
Important business, Mom. I got a contract that I'm working on, and it's pretty important.
Goodness gracious, you should have let me know you were coming. I'm working right now, dear.
Well, I did stop by your place. You weren't there, so I assumed you were elsewhere.
Are these your friends?
Yeah, they're my team. We're a part of a team, not
I
my
hope-
team.
I hope my Crimmy's treating you well. My name's Carol Dean.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. We're taking very good care of your little Crimmy.
You don't have to put the little on it.
But you are.
Alright, so what are you
Yeah.
here for?
Squint has a key that I need for a thing.
Well, Squint's hard at work. I don't know if... You seem a little busy. You can go ahead and ask, though.
Can I see the safe in the room?
Yes.
Is it in front or behind Squint?
It's kind of next to his toolbox.
He's right beside the toolbox, isn't he?
He's running all over the place as he's doing work on the Infinocell.
Alright, I guess I'll talk to him. Squint,
Yes.
I know you're busy.
What?
I need the key to the power station.
No.
Urgently. Yes.
No.
I'll have it back soon.
I know
I
you.
promise.
You're probably gonna give it to Nert, and Nert can't have it.
I'm not giving it to Nert. I'm on a contract relevant to something in there. and I need
You?
the key. Yes.
No.
It is not. I'm not working with Big Ounce or Nert. I can promise you that.
Persuasion.
Fuck.
Top of the-
fucking.
Top of the crit
Why didn't you
fail.
just name drop who we're working for?
That's a 2 and a 1.
Would saying I'm
This is not
working with
crit.
Walter convince you?
Get it out yourself. You gotta get it.
Okay. I approach the fucking the safe.
It's a Tumblr code safe.
Is that the one where you spin the numbers down?
Yes.
Or is that the one where you twist it?
That's the one where you spin.
Twist it.
You twist to get no, not like a bike lock. The one where you twist it.
I like those.
And you need the heartbeat, and you go.
Can I use my big ass ears to hear the lock while I lockpick this?
You can try. It will be a difficult check.
I'm good at this, so it should be doable.
Go ahead and try.
All right.
I gotta find a gift.
Do I need to modify the success rate myself, or
I'll have it.
Leave
I
it
know.
at-
I know what the success rate is. That is not enough. That is a 4 plus 1, 5, 2 plus 1, 3. That is a total of 5. That is not enough.
I'll Benny that?
Okay. Fuck. Well, if you could please, look to page, 6. I'm gonna move it up to page 5. If you look at now, slide 5 at the puzzle I now have to delete.
Oh,
What do you? Okay.
there it goes.
Do you want me to do it?
It's okay.
Because I can try-
maybe you
I
can
can
just
try
tell
to do
us.
it.
It's okay.
You can give
This-
us one of the numbers, maybe.
If you could if you could just take a look. No, Kirby can pick locks and has really good hearing. This is fine. It's once again something I didn't think of. But
the
if you'll
big
look,
old
I'm gonna
ears.
delete this now. There goes that puzzle.
Oh.
Oh, shredded paper.
Oh, hi.
So basically,
Little
Carol,
happy face.
basically Carol Dean threw out the code, thinking it was trash. You're just gonna put it together. You're just gonna put it together for fun.
Yeah, I'm doing it for
Yeah.
fun. Leave me alone.
Okay, put it together for fun.
Oh.
Just so this effort doesn't go to waste. However, Kirby does solve it via just listening and turning the tumbler.
Do we have to spin it, or is it already?
Yeah, some of these are small.
Some of them are rotated.
Don't move that piece. Don't.
I'm trying to grab the other
There
piece.
there is a small gap between all the pieces. There is a tiny gap between all the pieces. Don't put them flush. Don't make them flush. It's not gonna look right.
Okay, okay, this is an edge. Hold on, this is an edge.
I can't rotate this. Can I?
The little dot
Okay,
at the
Yeah, you
top.
have to grab the little ball.
The ball at the top when you
There's
click
no
it.
ball. Oh, there it is.
What do you mean?
I see it now. I didn't see it before.
I meant to also rotate these in MS Paint so the ball wouldn't it wouldn't just be like make the ball upright. I love how
I see
you
you.
fucking
Good
all of you
puzzle game.
jumped on this so quick.
It's fun.
We
Of
didn't want
course.
it to go to waste.
You
I'm
kidding me?
You put time into this, honey.
I did. I forgot.
Wait.
I
Okay,
forgot.
we have. Okay,
Safe code. Do
That
not
part.
lose.
we have that much.
Yeah.
Okay, we have that part. Move. Okay, move everything out of the
That's a
goddamn
7.
way.
You can put it off the white. You can put it on the sides. It doesn't need to be on the white. If you need it out of the way.
Oh, hold on, wait.
We're onto something.
Are we? We might be.
We did this in unknown loop.
An unknown loop.
What? This is some random loop at this point. This is. Does this go like right?
What number could that be? Some elusive,
2.
evil alien number.
Is that like 1?
Hold on, wait.
2?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Where does this go? Wait, wait, hold on.
Ah, yeah, that's it.
There you go.
If anyone can
And
tell
this
me what
was
this
like-
number is as well, not the numbers themselves, but what this date is, you get a prize.
Hold on. Is this the right
Is this
way?
your fucking
This is it.
birthday?
It's my birthday.
That's what I was
I
gonna say.
figured when I
too.
saw the 1097.
God.
Me too.
It's something like that.
Yeah, it's 12/10/97.
That's
Hold
fun.
on. Hold on,
This would have been a fun code to crack.
I mean, you had fun with it
We got-
already.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah,
play
I
the puzzle.
guess. But it would have been more fun if we were like under like pressure, I guess.
I mean, I don't think there's any like pressure to it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm keeping track of how many loops you're going through.
I like this though. This is fun. We
This
should
is
have more
good.
like little mini interactive things like this.
Mm.
All right, I'll put more in. Safe code. Do not lose.
Well, seems like it got lost.
All right, you Curry, you are.
I think that's as close as we're gonna get it. I think that's...
I don't want to grab anything else because I keep like grabbing the
if
wrong
we-
pieces and.
if
Ma-
I-
Max
I-
did say there's little gaps.
Wait.
So.
I'm gonna get it. Hold on. I gotta fix it. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. You gotta
Bruh.
understand.
Curry, it's fine. Just leave it.
We know the answer.
I know, but I want to make it look nice.
You can't. It's ripped.
I will get it done.
Alright, I'm going back to slide 3. Alright, you crack the code. Inside of Squint's safe is the key as advertised.
Good.
Anything else?
I grab it.
Personal belongings of Squint's that you shouldn't touch.
Touch.
So
I don't
always
think there would be
touch.
anything.
Don't touch. Never.
Yeah.
Here you go, adventurer. Here's some loot.
Listen, fucker. I didn't think of anything else to be in the safe, okay? Is that what you wanted me to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear? You wanted me to say that I didn't put anything else in the safe because I couldn't fucking think of anything? Is that what you wanted? Are you happy?
No, I just like the visual of a completely empty safe except for one key.
It's just like paperwork and like schematics and like a bunch of shit that only makes sense to Squint.
Makes sense. Alright, I grabbed the key.
Alright, you grab the key. Besides, the key's the item of the puzzle here. I'm not gonna put
but
something non-puzzle in there.
if you had said, you said you hadn't, you hadn't thought of anything. That to me it says like, oh, okay, so there's not something that'll make sense for us to have to come back here and do it again. You know,
Yeah, we
if
just
there
know
was
it's gonna be
nothing
the
else
key.
in there.
It's kind of a relief.
It's just the key.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Okay.
key is the important thing. The key is in there, you have the key.
We got it.
Required.
We got the key.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I waved the key in front of the party, saying we got the thing we need.
You know,
Okay.
it, with the way things went, the order of events, and the way we solved this puzzle, it feels like the torn up safe code was inside the safe.
That would have been really funny, actually.
The code
That's
do
as
not
good as it-
like the safe code is inside the safe, dude. That's the fucking dumbest spot you can put it.
Yeah.
I put it in this. I put it-
Nobody will ever find
it
it.
said "Do not
Okay.
lose." I put it in the safe so I wouldn't lose it.
Yeah.
I fixed it as best as I could. My brain would not let me let this go.
Let's
Good
see.
job.
There you go. Oh, basically,
Spot on.
good job.
Yeah, I guess we just do we head to the power station immediately?
I feel like we should.
Yes. It's our only lead right now, so we should.
Okay.
All right, to the power station.
Yep.
All right. 225. Let me consult my table of where people are.
Goodness.
Okay. Let me put everyone back. That isn't present. Alright. You walk into the power station to see Haas, Michigan, writing down information on a clipboard as if he had just taken down a bunch of numbers.
All right. I approach us.
Oh! What are you doing in town, Grimmy?
Working
Business?
with Walter on a thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I subverted expectations.
Why did he guess that?
Yeah, that was me trying to, because I was trying to sync up with fucking Chance, and then this is the one time Chance doesn't say, oh, it's business.
That's funny.
That's a canon interaction, though. Walter, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
he was here just a bit ago.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
He put that gate up.
Yeah, I got the key for it already.
Oh, wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Walter
not...
told me about it.
Oh. I know, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go in there real quick. Well, we are gonna need to go in there real quick, just to
Yeah.
examine the doohickey.
You're free to, but you're probably not going to get very far.
Probably, but you know,
Where's that?
There's no power cell in the elevator.
it's never easy.
Going upstairs.
Oh, it's never easy.
Nope.
Percy was working on a new one, but I mean, if you could
Yeah.
get one of the older ones and throw it in there, it'd probably still work.
You seen one of the older ones anywhere?
Percy took them both. Or Squint. Why am I saying Percy? I got my names backwards. Squint. I meant Squint. When I said Percy, I meant Squint.
Both times?
Yes.
Okay.
I meant Squint both times.
Wasn't there a used power cell in the Lost and Found?
No, it was
Yes,
fried.
there was!
Wasn't that fried though?
I said it might still work.
Okay, can we get that real quick?
Ding ding.
We're wasting the same amount of time either way is the problem.
What time did it? Okay, we have an.
We have half an hour,
Okay.
Is
but
it the only way to get there is to go in the elevator, or can we go
Yes.
anywhere else?
because it's behind the gate, it's just a hole in the ground that's a well basically that leads
Well,
down
then-
to the thing.
We're gonna need that power cell.
Yeah.
So
we
Unless
can also-
I can get it.
We could also help Squint again, but Squint's also a questionably dangerous option. So
Yes.
So, Big Lizard's logic on it at least is like, if we help Squint and go with Squint, that goes the only one of us that knows anything about gadgets. Having the extra set of eyes might help.
I can already see. I can see it. If we use that poor, lost and found battery, there's nothing that tells us that it has enough for a trip back up.
Yeah, that's also Big Lizard don't trust the lost and found dirty battery.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go get this real battery working. Post haste.
Let's head to help Squint out.
Back to Squints.
It's just inconvenient because the lock picking thing was unnecessary now.
Well, we didn't know.
Alright. 2:30, back to Squints. It wasn't unnecessary.
Hey, baby, you want more fetch?
It just feels like wasted time, you know.
I'm
It's 5 minutes that we could have had. It's not your fault.
It's not wasted time if you
This
had
is just a
fun.
thing that happens in video games. This is like going to fucking Fair and Keep in fucking Dark Souls 3 and then realizing after you've gotten to fucking Irithyll that you need the fucking cursed doll. And now we gotta go get the cursed doll.
Alright. 2:30. Who's at Squints? There we go. Alright. Alright, you return. Squint is currently helping real quick Percy fix the paint gun.
Echo, it's your time to shine.
Gives hat.
Currently,
Alright.
the Infinicell is unattended currently.
I feel like he would stab you if you fiddled without saying. So you should say
Fix the
something
battery. Be
first.
like, I fixed your battery. Let's go. That's cycle 5.
Just fucking take it and run.
I just
I
take the battery and walk out.
Honestly, this might be the only time it's possible.
I mean, wouldn't Crimmy have a better job or better time stealing it?
I don't think we should steal it.
Okay.
I was gonna. Excuse me.
What?
I walked away. What's the deal with this? Machinery over
That's the
here?
infinite cell. Do
Alright.
not touch that. I am almost done.
Almost done.
Say
almost done.
You say you see how it could be like finished or something. I don't know. Make some shit up.
Yeah. So, what do you mean by almost done? What's
I just
what's
need
you
to
got
put on
left
one
to do?
finishing touch. It's not holding a charge. If I can get it to hold a charge, it's good to go.
Not holding a
working on-
charge.
I'm working on this paint gun. Let me focus.
You know, I got some. I'm a bit of a technician. I can.
Keep going.
I reckon I can figure this out.
When you say I'm a bit of a technician, I imagine Echo hooking his thumbs under like some suspenders. A bit of a technician.
I'm a bit of a technician.
Echo would fucking rock suspenders.
Make a persuasion for me.
God damn it. It's a good thing I buffed this thing.
4. Nice.
The wild die.
Just while I'm working on this. Don't break it.
You got my. I will not do anything to break it. Shut the fuck up.
I'll give you a.
Shadow.
I'm giving you a +2 because the repair is identical.
It's so funny though.
+2.
You get a +2 because the what you're doing is an identical fix.
All right.
You just keep getting better at it.
Every run it gets a higher plus.
At one point, it's just I just move like one thing. I move like one wire and it's fixed by like
You just like
by,
slap it
root
and it's
9.
magically adjusted.
You solve it like a Rubik's Cube athlete professional.
That's a 9. You fix it really well. In fact, you make an improvement to it as well. You fix it even better than last time.
Hey, I think it works now. It works now.
What? Hold on. Give me that. He takes it over to his power bank and plugs it in, and it lights up real bright. Oh my goodness! You did fix it! Well, now I just need to make sure it holds a charge and doesn't pop, and I should be able to head over to the power station, no problem.
Yeah,
Probably head there.
about that, yeah.
About that?
Elevator needs a battery.
Yeah, we also need to get in there for what we're doing.
Okay, well, when I'm done testing it, then you can take it.
All right.
No, not all right.
Yeah, we kind of need at least one or two of us to go down there, see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, so do you want to let him go down and follow?
I mean, there's enough room in the elevator, I assume, for a few people to get in there, right?
Well, what time did he go down? Do you remember?
Well, it was around this time when he left from here last time, wasn't it? And we just kind of wandered back and forth between the bar and the sheriff's office last time.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we've got about the 20 minutes or so of him going down there. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Big Lizard.
that's so true. That's part of what I was trying to consider, because Big Lizard is definitely going to be capping out the weight on an elevator.
Big Lizard standing in front of the fucking magical core or whatever it is down there, doing the thinking face.
I mean, Big Lizard's the only one that got down. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck I'm doing.
where was the lost and found battery?
That was at the bar. I don't think
Okay.
it's gonna make a difference on that.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask per se.
All right, Let Big Lizard work Big Lizard's magic then.
The hero we need.
What's this guy's name again? Squints.
Squint.
So about going down there to test that, you have to go down the elevator to test it, or like is that something you do here? Then you're going down there.
I'm not going anywhere down there. You kidding me?
Okay. So you're just testing it real quick, and then afterwards,
I'm going to make sure it can hold a charge for about 10 minutes without exploding. Then I'm going to go hook it up to the elevator. Because the elevator needs a new battery, and the Infinicell needs a spot to be tested.
Did we huddle up? I mean, the Infinicell was working last time and it didn't explode, right?
right? At least not as far as we saw.
But we don't know if it's like the catalyst for why it explodes.
Yeah.
Maybe, like my hypothetical is, the cell destabilized whatever was down there, or
it's just set to pop at that time anyways if we don't get down there quick enough to fix it.
Yeah, which is my thought. But the events coincide, so.
So we should probably play it safe and let little fella charge this thing and test it real quick.
Yeah.
That's gonna give us 20 minutes to get this done.
Yep.
That won't leave us any time to explore downstairs, though.
No, but what's the other risk? That we go get the possibly broken battery and run down there?
Can we... This is rough.
Maybe we just do both at the same time.
Did he say he's not going there at all? He's not going down at all?
He's not going
Just
down.
plugging it to test the elevator.
Okay.
You said the elevator needs a new battery, and this is how he's going to test out the Infinicell concept. Which, the Infinicell is what he intends to use to start selling the power.
Could we like slip in? But there's a chance that we won't be able to make it back up. That's the only thing.
I had a little blip.
Like an idea light bulb? Is that what you mean?
No. The call died for a second.
No.
Big Lizard had an idea light bulb though.
What's that?
What happened?
Well, the Big Lizard's gonna work some magic and ask another question here. Squints, while you're charging that, since we're here to inspect this power core and everything anyways, this source of power, Big Lizard's still new to this job and has heard rumors before about maybe these things go wild and possibly fluctuate out of control. Would you know anything about how that might happen down there?
Talking about the power bank down the hall?
Yeah. This is a fairly new one, right? Those are usually unstable.
Now, I'm no magician. I don't really know much about magic, but I do know
Wizard
about
look
power,
like?
and I know tech. While this thing has been outputting more and more energy, the Infinicell should be able to capture it, and we're going to be able to start selling it. It has been ramping up more and more over time. But that's just good. More energy is better.
Okay, so that does make sense. Big Lizard has one follow-up question. Does the thing you're doing right now, does that need to be done for us to borrow that for a minute to use the elevator?
I'm going to be taking it to the elevator anyway, so if you want to be patient...
Yeah, but let's say Big Lizard might have other stops after this.
I have an idea. Huddle.
Lizard just fucking slugs him and takes it.
No, that kills squids.
No. We
Alright,
could
go ahead.
figure because I worry that if we steal it, harm him, antagonize him in any way, and we go down, they might pull the battery. They might do something, right? They might take some action. But what if we use the rinky-dink battery? What if we ask them as soon as that battery's ready to go install it? Whether we're there or not.
But if we're down the elevator, then it has to get called back up and it's out of power.
Where does the battery go?
At the top
In
of
the
the
elevator
elevator.
or in
No,
like
at the
a-
top of the
Probably
elevator.
just
So it does go on the elevator.
No, it goes up top in the top area. It doesn't go on the elevator.
Okay, so then
Okay.
my plan makes sense, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we can roll with that.
Mm.
All right. So Squints.
Yeah.
We are gonna go ahead and we have a backup, slightly charged battery. We're gonna use that to go ahead and head down there. You can just come hook that baby up as soon as you're done testing it here. Because we'll probably need that to get back out afterwards or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna be putting it in regardless.
All right.
Okay. So let's go do that real quick then.
Alright. Where to?
I guess let's go get this
to the
backup battery.
neither.
Okay. To the neither. Alright, 5 minutes to the neither. Alright, 35. Hold on. Alright. As you approach, you notice that there is a massive crowd gathered outside the neither.
Uh-oh.
Let's deal now.
Oh, this is the knife juggling.
Yes.
I see. I just approach Flint as fast as I can.
Hey! How's it hanging, Kribby? Welcome back.
Somebody lost a battery, and I think it's in the lost and found because they said it was around here. Can I go check that?
Oh yeah, sure, here. Be my guest.
I rummage around until I find the battery.
The battery's not there. I'm just kidding, it's there.
Me,
You see,
you just
one
hear
time I figured
Kirby
something
hit the
out.
fucking counter super hard.
The battery's there. That'd be fucked if I did that.
turns out at 2:30, someone else takes the battery.
What?
The battery doesn't show up till 2:50.
250.
Oh, I think that was around the time we were in the lost and found last time.
Alright, you get the battery.
Okay.
All right, let's. Thanks, Flip.
Yeah, no problem.
Then we drag out. We head to the power station.
Alright, power station.
There's so many tabs open, babe.
I know, shut up.
It's important.
I'm aware.
Every level has its music.
Wait,
I know.
240. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
jeez.
Oh, 240 adds.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's 240. Oh shit!
What? That's when the pterodactyl shows up.
No, no.
Oh no!
You get to the power station and the door's locked.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
I'm gonna. Can I lockpick it?
Go ahead, make an attempt.
Didn't we get the key?
Remember, key to, no, door to the power station itself is locked. Haas has stepped
Oh.
out.
Oh, it's just a door?
Oh my
There's
god.
no way.
That's a 3. That's a 2 plus 1 3. 2 plus 1 3. That is not enough chance. I'm sorry.
Hypothetically, could Big Lizard rip it off? The hinges?
Yes.
It's a door. Big Lizard is out of time.
Can
and
you
patience.
rip this door off for me?
At this point, I was gonna ask, can I blow the door open with the dynamite?
Do not waste the
Can we
dynamite on
stop
that.
being so fucking volatile?
Go ahead,
That's-
athletics from Lizard to just like, alright,
Yeah,
fuck this.
Play this safe.
There's a door in
This
the
is
way.
safest way.
They can fix it later.
That's a 6 from a trait die. You just dig your fingers into the frame and just pull the door off like you're popping a lid off a jar and just set it to the side.
Thank you, Lizard.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, we head to the gate.
Alright, you head to the
Put
gate.
up a good fight, or
I whip out the weird looking key.
The key disintegrates at 240.
What the fuck?
No,
at
the
242, the key grows twice as large.
What?
I hit the door with the key.
so you open up this crazy gate and pop it open and step into the elevator opening.
Where's the battery port?
There is a power box opposite the door to the elevator, which is more like just kind of a gate.
All right, I give the battery to Echo because Echo would probably know how to use this more.
Alright, Echo, you know what to
Okay.
do.
Right.
It's like taking the batteries out of a remote, but Crimmy doesn't know how to do that.
It's hard to do that.
I very carefully remove anything in the way and then try to slot in the new batteries.
This battery looks a little worse for wear, but you think you might be able to get a little bit of like dying juice out of it, like how you like stick a battery in the remote with like a quarter in it or something. I don't know what the trick is.
I think so.
A piece
Yeah.
of foil.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
foil.
Tiny piece of foil.
Yeah, you do
That's
something.
familiar.
You're trying to like get that tiny last bit of juice out of this dud just to get the elevator moving.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make that repair check for me. Nice. Oh, easy. It's as if the
Oh
old
wait,
bat-
oh wait.
Oh, what's up?
Wait. I left the modifier on it. Yeah, it's a 7.
That's still no trait. 7 plus 2, 9. So it's just a 7. Yeah, 7. That's still a raise. Oh, almost. No, it's not a raise. But even so, still success. You slip the battery in there, and the elevator mechanism springs to life.
All right.
Let's
go.
go.
Alright, down you go. All right.
To the spooky hole we go.
Can you play elevator go down sound?
No.
Elevator goes
There's no
down.
music in this elevator.
No, not elevator music.
Like
no.
a chime.
Yeah, no, not a chime.
Like a.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
exactly. Like a rickety elevator going down.
You mean the Undertale elevator?
That's
noise.
exactly what I was gonna pull up.
I know, because it's one of the easier ones.
My
to
fucking
choose.
brain went to the pizza tower. Fucking.
Yeah, actually, wait. Hold on. That one works more.
You get this.
Huh.
Amazing.
Alright. Now, at 2:45, if you could all please divert your attentions to slide number 6.
Okay.
All right.
As the elevator hits the bottom of
Ah, shit.
Rondar Ground Zero.
There's a dragon, isn't there?
That better not be a fucking dragon.
How would that even get down here?
I don't know. Rundar.
Rondar did it.
There's just an.
That's his dog.
An earth
The
dragon's
ghost of
burrow. has
Rundar.
That's his dog. Alright, he left his dog behind.
What do we see, boss?
Yep.
Well, you're in the bottom of this like carved out area where a lot of the pipes and wiring and tubing is connected to a few pylons in this lower area with more pipes extending up through the elevator shaft.
Mm-hmm.
You are free to move around.
Yeah,
All right,
those are
I'm
some
moving.
tubes.
How is that darkness?
I'm gonna remove it once you get close to that.
Okay.
I'm just covering it for now till you get in there.
Oh,
Alright,
I
that's-
fucking zoomed in to 1600% on accident.
No, perfect. You've got that supervision.
It's a steampunk dragon. Don't give Max ideas. So those
I'm
three,
assuming those are like narrow.
those are
with, like,
those three are
blockage.
narrow and a little bit blocked off by a rinky-dink like chain link fence.
All right.
That path is not. All right,
Are these like extra pylon pipes or
Yeah.
whatever?
all right. As you make your way in there,
Are we going this? Oh,
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 yeah, that's not fucking good.
that
Oh,
was terrible.
Well, I mean, they put all the pipes down here. They should know what they're doing, right?
I feel like it didn't look like this when they were doing that. Probably.
I don't know
Probably.
if I wanna. I don't know if I want to be here in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Could we examine it from a distance? What do we see, boss?
what do you see? You see, kind of bulging out of the ground, a darkened, like, kind of, just a big bump on the ground that is, like, crackling and like, almost torn apart at the seams, with
Oh.
magical
Is
energy
that thing
welling beneath the surface.
Is that thing sticking out of it the toothpick?
Yes, that is the toothpick. It looks to be somewhere between a spear or a javelin, just jabbed into the top of it.
Bro thought that was the solution.
I assume.
I mean, it's
that that's
keeping it
probably
from
what's-
blowing it up, isn't it?
It might be the problem.
What?
Wasn't the problem already occurring?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, but also like I feel like somehow it possibly just made it worse.
I mean, it could be, but I feel like the toothpick is what's keeping this place from being blown to hell.
Okay.
I would
Uh,
assume the toothpick is what's causing the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's doing it for safety, I feel like.
Loop is not giant magical explosion. At least.
Yes, it's cutting it off.
Yeah.
So,
Huh. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
uh,
Should we get closer and get a good look at it?
I wouldn't get too close.
There's not much point in Big Lizard going to take a closer look.
I thought you were just about to say you walk up and just grab it.
Oh,
you're
There's
gonna
always an easy solution. I suplex the magical thing.
you jackass.
It is
Big-
2 p.m.
Big Lizard walks up and
It's 2 p.m.
Big Lizard walks up, pulls the toothpick. It is 2 p.m.
It's 2
Oh.
p.m.
I persuade the circle to stop being such an ass.
It is 2 p.m.
Damn it.
I make friends with the circle.
It's 2 p.m.
It is just 2 p.m.
It's 2 p.m.
All right. Big Lizard rolls for seduction.
2 p.m.
It is 3 p.m.
Oh shit! It worked. Big Lizard, you're now married to the weird glowy circle.
Yeah, that's chill.
All right.
The toothpick is the
Okay, so-
Walter PPK. It's the Eloticus timeshare toothpick. I change the name every time. Because I keep
So,
forgetting what I'm
I don't
saying.
That's the screwdriver in the demon core.
Big
Yeah.
Lizard
Yeah.
is noticing that's a lot of red energy. That wouldn't be related to any red energy we know about, is it?
It looks like it could be.
So I wanted to make it green, but I didn't have green.
Okay,
so
okay, so
is
it's
it
not.
that's a stylistic choice.
Unrelated red?
It's an unrelated red. It's not. This is not Scarlet Magic. It is just so happens to also be red.
Wait,
Okay.
I thought of a terrible thing.
What's
We're- being close proximity to this thing makes us colorblind.
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
No.
No, yeah, I'm just kidding. No, I wanted this to be green, but my map builder didn't have like the right colors because this is like a dried lava asset, and this was the closest thing I could find to what I was looking for.
Looks
Okay,
good,
Yes,
dude.
man.
Okay.
That's cool.
And then these things like the one big lizard stand next to, those are like siphons of some kind?
Yes.
Mm.
The energy
What
is
about
being...
the two that don't have pipes attached to them?
Those were work in progress. Those were going to be set up until Walter said stop going down there.
And now we're down here.
Yes.
Do we, hypothetically, would we just link those siphons to the other pre-existing ones, or what? If we were to do that, that is. Because I'm not sure what we're supposed to do.
So
Well,
Max?
what are
Yes,
what are the
Chance.
two
Oh, go ahead. Wonder.
what are the two lone cubes?
Those are siphons that haven't been linked up to the network yet.
Okay.
should we link them up?
I have a feeling it wouldn't hurt to try to do that, but also, like, I'm not sure what the outcome would be.
Well, there's also
Okay.
how fast would we be able to get these things hooked up?
Yeah.
We got a master crafter here, so we could probably manage. But
It's just the whole, it's 2 p.m. thing.
yeah. But I had a question I wanted to ask Max.
What's up?
Above board.
Above board, okay.
Am I capable of conversing with Nada to ask about what this shit is? Like, would Nada have a clue?
Conversing in your mind?
Yeah, with my head roommate from Beyond Time.
Oh, let me get the extended version. Ask away.
Yo, knock knock Nada.
What is it?
You can see what I'm seeing at all times, right?
I maintain a strong grip on your surroundings, yes?
So there's this weird magical meltdown thing that's going on right in front of me. It's kind of like held in place by this weird toothpick thing. I was curious if you have any idea on what this kind of thing is and if there's a way to stabilize it.
Ugh. Get closer for me.
All right. I approach it.
How close?
Would I, as I approach it, would I be able to feel like anything as I get closer to it?
There's a gentle heat radiating from it, but nothing. It's like not like you're gonna get incinerated if you get too close.
Okay, I'm gonna get relatively close to it then.
Move your
Probably
token.
Creamy, be careful.
Like right about here.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. That spear. It reeks of scarlet.
Yeah, I'm feeling it's somehow part of the problem.
That smell. Oh, that
Smelly
feeling.
smell?
Oh, that is correct. The upstart wielded this once.
Upstart.
The one who fronted the Great Rebellion against the Scarlet God. In this loop, anyways.
Huh. Scale of 1 to 10.
Hmm?
If I was to pull that thing out, would it go kaboom?
I do not believe it
kn-
will. It is not acting as a cork.
It's not.
No.
Because
More
As
so
you've
a
probably-
retardant.
so it's suppressing it, kinda.
Keeping it in there
'Cause
will
it-
do you no good.
I'm assuming you know that this little area is kind of in like a time loop, right?
I have already communed with you over multiple attempts. Given our relationship, this area irritates me. Be a dear and exit as quickly as possible.
I will. I just need to make sure this doesn't go critical.
Destroy
It's
it.
kind of like beat it up.
Destroy it.
Huh.
Shatter it, burn it, I don't care. Get it out of here.
Wait, do you mean the spear?
An infernal time manipulation device. Remove it.
Huh. I get you, I guess. Thanks for hearing me out.
During that time, could I have been looking in my book to see if there's anything about this kind of well?
About this kind of well?
Mm-hmm.
Make a check.
What?
Occult.
Occult?
Whatever your little magic check is.
Okay.
Whatever you do research in.
Arcane knowledge.
I don't think Buffy has that.
I have occult. Okay.
Hypothetically, you guys wouldn't be mad if I pulled the thing out, would you?
Hold
Big
on
Lizard
now.
thinks that's the only thing keeping us from going along with the explosion.
Yeah.
I can't explain how, but I think it's part of the problem.
Buffy, you read that there has been at sites of kind of great magical residue, it's all gathered basically into a clump, informed constructs before.
Wonder if there's any way to... What's the word I'm looking for? Soothe it.
That's a thought.
Creamy, why do you want to pull it out?
It's not that I want to. I just feel like it's... I don't know. It's weird. It makes me uncomfortable.
The way Big Lizard sees it is that is basically a band-aid over this thing, and this thing is going to explode no matter what, but that's our safety net.
Or anyone coming from outside.
Right, because unless we solve the full problem, the people in here are kind of doomed.
Yeah.
Big Lizard did have a thought, though, while everybody was doing their research. Because, the inventor guy, didn't he say that these little batteries he's been working on are meant to absorb energy?
Well, they take that with quotations excess based on what I was assuming, but I don't think it's possible that it... Because we know what happens at the hour.
Right.
Which means he didn't succeed. Or at least he didn't succeed enough.
He also never said he was coming down here to do anything with it. He said he was just testing it to see if it worked on the elevator.
Yeah, maybe.
Do
you want to try hooking up the extra siphons?
Right. So what Big Lizard's thinking is playing off of what Emil just said about soothing this thing. If we go get that battery real quick, could we use that to like temporarily siphon this till he can get more of them made?
How long would that be?
I imagine he has to have plenty of other batteries laying around that just need the upgrades.
Oh.
He's planning to start sending them out to other villages. It's not like he could just have one as the only one he has.
Yeah, I suppose, but just how much time do we have before it rolls over again?
Yeah, that's the problem.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Well, let's say he was on his way over here already anyways.
Is the elevator working yet? Or still?
The elevator's still working.
Does somebody want to go fetch that real quick? Forcibly, if necessary?
Yeah, Big Lizard can go get it real quick.
All right.
Hopefully he's made it into the building by now. It shouldn't have taken him that long.
Lizard's gonna run upstairs.
Yep.
All right. You quick take the elevator back up. You hit the top, and you see Haas and Squints are standing kind of at the control panel with the new battery in tow.
Oh, perfect timing. We got an issue, and Big Lizard needs to borrow that to see if it'll help with the siphon problem we're having down here.
What are you even doing down there? The battery's not gonna do you any good down there.
This is supposed to contain raw, like, energy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're about to have an overload of energy. Like, things are not looking good down there. This is, it's a good thing we inspected what we did.
So what do you intend to do? What if you destroy my only prototype?
Well, it'll be the alternative as it destroys the whole pit. I mean, unless you want to come down there with me real quick and take a peek. either way. Like big lizards just try to keep this from getting worse.
Oh. Fine. But if there's nothing down there, I'm going to be very upset.
Kind of hard to miss. Yeah. I think you'll be upset either way if we don't fix this.
Alright.
I grab Squint's token as he follows you down. Whoops. There you go. Alright, Squints follows Lizard down.
Holy shit, Squint's casting biggin.
Do we
There.
know the effect of the weapon that's stabbed in there?
The
It's
effect.
basically,
Yeah, like the ability, whatever, the magic.
well, the gist of it is, it basically is what's causing the time pocket, I think.
Yeah, well, I know. I mean, not that. I mean the weapon itself.
It distorts time. I'm guessing depending on how the user wants to apply it. And from what I can gather is it being in there and it interacting with the magic residue is probably what's causing the time pocket.
It's also an Alodica's craft, so it could be a non-traditional spell.
That too.
Because yeah, removing it, like, how do we know if, you know, oh, if you remove it, it'll explode, or it'll having
Right.
that in there is what's causing the short loops, right?
So Squints enters, takes a look at the scene.
Does he squint?
He does squint. Seems a bit larger than before.
Yeah, it's gonna pop.
So what, you intend to store all of that excess energy in this little battery?
At least whatever we can.
It's worth a shot.
Wait a second, say that again.
You intend to store all that excess energy in this little battery?
Little battery. Looks at camera.
Oh my god.
I missed
What?
that. You lost me.
Nix
What
gets it.
Where the fuck are we gonna get a big battery?
Looks at camera again.
The audience doesn't know!
You to think.
Wait, does that spell work on inanimate objects?
Oh, it doesn't.
You really thought you were on to something.
What is a funny idea?
It could be
Also,
so gas.
that
Yeah.
spell's not infinite. That is a duration spell. It doesn't last forever.
What happens when he
No.
goes back down?
It
Oh,
We
well,
just
probably
need to last
breaks.
long enough for this guy to figure out a more long-term solution.
We get the 4-hour loop.
It's not
All
getting
right.
better.
Alright.
Okay.
As you're pondering what to do,
Yeah.
the ground begins to shake.
Okay.
There it is.
now or never.
There's crackles of magical energy around the mound. And the ground starts to break apart.
Let's toss that battery over there.
I was wondering, actually, what I did want to ask,
What's that?
because I have the Shatter Shard,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm torn on what would that do.
Well, you see a massive shape sort of breaching out of the ground like a bird breaking out of an egg.
Oh my goodness.
It's so much worse than what we thought.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, you did say it could lead to constructs.
Huh.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah,
This massive construct is starting to climb out of the hole with the toothpick secured firmly in the top of its head.
Oh.
So, is it climbing out? Is it coming out like a bird, or is it a bird-looking thing?
No, it's climbing out. I'm describing it. It's climbing out of the dirt like a bird breaking through the shell of an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm looking at it.
I'd say get ready to fight, guys.
You feel the magical energy in the room welling up a lot. Like this thing's inhaling.
Uh-oh.
Buffy, do you want to use the Shatter Shard?
I'd say if there's a time to, right now is the time to.
If we get looped back, we'll know that that's not the solution, but we're here and we might as well try, right?
Might as well.
Might as well.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the Shatter Shard and snap it.
Alright. You split the wand, the Ellatica Shatter Shard, that has had plenty of time to build up energy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time. And as the monster, or construct, sort of reaches the pinnacle of its exhale, the room starts to light up. And you feel as though it's about to let out the equivalent of a scream, like a child that just fell over. Wiping away everything.
Uh-oh.
There it goes.
Oh, it's gonna hurt my ears.
The wand snaps. And there's a huge spark and a magical pulse out from it that encompasses the entire construct. And then is pulled back in as the wand basically snaps a second time and both shards kind of shoot out of your hands from the recoil, Emil.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Did it play back?
And instead of a massive world-ending scream, this contract lets out a pathetic whimper and drops forward onto its hands and knees.
Oh.
Book 'em, boys!
What the fuck?
You're not Columbo.
Alright,
then,
it just got hatched and beat its ass.
but then it takes a moment. But then after a moment, the magical energy welling under the surface, some of which still remains, the latent amounts that have not been stolen by this creature as it has exited the ground, crackle, kind of shoot up its arms and legs back into its body, lighting it back up, and it begins to stand.
No, there's no time. What else can we do?
There's
You gotta beat its ass.
It appears severely weakened compared to what it was, the state it was just in. And you hear sort of the disembodied, echoing voice of a mage of long ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, no.
Welcome to Rundar's Tower. Don't touch anything.
Oh Lord.
It's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
It's Rondar?
Ladies and gentlemen, please roll your d20s while I go pee. Feast your eyes on Rundar's Mistake.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Goodness gracious.
Please roll your d20s while I go pee.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, that had a modifier on it. That's still shit. Anyway.
Oh, pretty good. Welcome to Rondar's Mistake. Okay.
It's a Rondar's mistake.
I don't know whether it'll be like, oh, it's only affected by magic, or if it's like, do not use magic, you know?
Yeah.
One way to
So
find it
let's-
out.
Yes, no, we start physical, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean start physical?
I mean, okay, let me
Okay.
let me preface this. There are basically only 2 magic users in this party.
Yes.
Mhm.
It was more so me to Crimmy,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
I really do not feel like Max would make a fight that intrinsically fucks both of us over.
You sure? No, what was the
Not entirely.
what was the question, or what was the comment?
Okay,
If
so
using magic on this thing is a bad idea.
All right.
Also, my magic is different, so.
Who got what?
Laughs at how I used to constantly put rust monsters in dungeons.
Rust monsters.
They do exactly what's on the tin. It's in their
Like
name.
rust?
Oh, I gotta grab the
Or the
fucking.
rust armor?
Hold on.
Yeah, armor and weapons.
That's funny.
This.
But they're like weak piss babies for magic.
All I'm saying is, I don't think we should just, like, not try hitting it with magic. Granted, might not be a good idea, but.
All right.
I'd
Adelaide.
hate
It was just
for-
that one strategy.
Alright,
Hit
what's-
it with a
let's
fucking
see, so-
firebolt.
so we
Fucking
gotta-
detonates.
We got an 8.
It's a 7, because I had the +1 on accident.
Yeah.
It's piss is piss, you know.
7, whatever. Big Lizard 15. Good. Adelaide 12. Good. Emil 16. Beautiful number. Echo got an 8. Good for you. So that's gonna be Emil over Lizard. Adelaide, I got the order. And then lucky for you. Rundar got not that. He got a 2.
Damn.
Wow.
Or
Girl was born and is already fucking up.
Rundar's mistake, I should say. Alright, let me give you Rundar's mistakes and numbers. Where is my stat sheet for Rundar's
Can I
mistake?
ask a question, Max?
What's up?
Is this guy based off Rubik?
Maybe. He might be.
I knew it immediately. That's why I put that in chat whenever you were first introducing him.
Yeah.
It's like funny.
He
Grand
might-
Magus uses green magic.
He might be he might be based on Rubik. Alright, Rundar's mistake. Toughness of 13, parry of 6. I'm also going to tell you ahead of time. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna let you figure that out.
Great.
Not scary at all.
If you ask me questions, then you may figure it out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Rundar's mistake. Emil.
Yes.
Wait, do you start us out? Do you get more than Lizard?
I got 16.
Yes, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Emil,
Yes.
start us out.
Okay. Like I expressed, my concern is if this thing is absorbent of magic and would thus absorb a magic used against it to power up. To feed its hunger of magic from what was depleted. Could I check? Is there anything I could maybe find in my book?
Your book did refer to constructs, so maybe there's a
Make your
reference
occult check
of
again.
constructs.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Wanna also break initiative with that. You suspect using magic on this is fine.
Okay.
Using magic on the toothpick that is embedded in its head, though, might do something.
That is true. I was gonna say if that thing was still there, I don't want to touch it.
It's a fucking lightning rod.
All right, everybody, be careful of the toothpick. That is the weapon that is stuck in its head.
Should we take that out?
Yeah, I think maybe not. It's hard to know for now, but be ready for either choice, Big Lizard. Okay, let's see, what should I do? Maxwell, we never figured if the branch of Ink Boggle has a default attack or not.
For now, keep it the same as your old staff.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to channel your magic through it just fine. I do have an effect in mind, but it'll become relevant when it becomes relevant.
Okay. Alright, and you said I do not have the Shatter Shard. It got flung out of my
Yeah,
hands.
the Shatter Shard was basically overloaded by all of the magical energy in this thing.
Okay.
So you could say it was shattered.
The Shatter Shard was effectively shattered, but it did stop this thing from blowing up the fucking city.
Whew. Alright. Hand this thing... Is it holding something, or is that just the picture?
It's not even holding
think
anything in the
that's
picture.
I think
What
the
is it?
orange spot is its like chest core
Yes.
thing.
Gotcha.
The dot in the middle was its eye.
Alright.
The song's good, by the way.
I'm going to... It has the thing in its head. Is the area it's standing on, like... So Crimean and I got close and it was like, oh, it's a little warm. Is it more hot and dangerous the closer it was to that area?
No, it's actually gotten colder. It has basically sucked all the magical energy out of the ground as it emerged.
Okay, so it's safe to walk in that cracked area.
Yes.
Xenojiva looking ass.
All right. Can I just hop over this, like...
Yeah, no, those are not barriers.
Oh, it's a pipe, right?
Those are the pipes and
Yeah.
wires and tubes, yeah.
Okay. I will hop over here. And, Can I go into... I don't want to shoot unless it moves towards me. Or
So
not.
you can hold your attack and then shoot if it moves. That's fine.
Okay, okay.
You're just gonna go for a body shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it? You're just gonna hold, like, you're gonna go into, like, XCOM Overwatch?
Yep.
Okay. That it for you?
Yep.
Lizard,
Yup.
you're up.
Wait, so did you like shoot at her, or did you just like back up?
Emil's backed
just
up and is
backed up.
holding a shot until it moves.
Alert
Oh.
state.
Okay.
On that Overwatch.
Let's see here.
How big is this thing? Would you say?
The token's pretty big.
Was it
Not
close
as
up?
big as the chicken house, right?
No. Not big as the chicken house.
Okay.
That was scary.
I think this thing classifies as huge.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, unfortunately for all that theorizing, while everybody else is waiting on a strategy, somebody's gonna keep this thing busy. Actually, hang on.
I find it really funny that Big Lizard is arguably just as tough as this thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah?
Big Lizard kind of wants to try to move it away from all the equipment around here.
Okay.
Prefer not to have to make anybody have to rebuild all this crap after this.
If they can even use it.
Yeah, well, we don't know about how this is gonna work yet. But for now, Big Lizard's gonna try to get this thing's attention over here so everybody else can figure out what the hell to do.
Okay.
So Big Lizard's just gonna take a big wind up and swing at this thing.
Go nuts. I'm being raided.
Oh my god, no way.
Squidishy!
It's squid!
Let's go.
It comes back around.
It comes back around.
See, it went back full
I missed.
circle.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
So
My name is
we're
Maxwell
good,
Keith,
man.
Lord of the Flyweights, real life professional wrestler, fake life
Thank you.
virtual tuber, first living organism to be both at the same time. We are playing Journey of the Scarlet Empire. This is a TTRPG campaign that I run. The Savage World system. Right now, our party is fighting a magical construct known as Rundar's Mistake that almost blew up and sent them back through a time loop. Oh, I forgot. Speaking of time loops, real quick, Lizard, Emil, everybody, you feel all of a sudden, with that cast of the Shatter Shard, the weight of every loop you had experienced kind of bearing down on your shoulders.
Oh.
Was there an unseen amount of loops, would you say?
No.
No?
No.
We figured it out, loop 1?
Yeah, you figured it out, loop 1. Not, however, in theory, because Nada exists at the end of time, Nada saw the possibility of way more because Krimi existed in a space with fucked up time rules.
I'm special.
I thought you were about to say this was actually like loop 87 or something.
I could have did so. Oh shit, my fucking my drop shadow effect on my chat's breaking.
Oh, Lord.
Oh wow, it really is.
I need to redo my overlay. I have my drop shadow weird because if I don't set up a weird drop shadow, it's just white and it looks awful.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I don't know
Why is
what
it
happened.
doing that?
I think probably the first time Shatter, Afro. First time Shatter screwing up my drop shadow.
What the heck?
I'm just
What
kidding. I'm just kidding. Please follow me. Follow me. I'm funny.
Oh my god.
There's gonna be another episode next Sunday. Episodes of Journey to the Scarlet Empire every Sunday. I hope you all stick around and watch this exciting episode. This is the climax of this episode. The weight of each loop you have experienced personally bears down on you, so you will suffer the equivalent of 1 wound per loop. But since you only experienced one, everyone is shaken at the start of this encounter.
Oh.
Lizard and Emil, could you please do an unshake for me? Also, was that
Man,
your
thank
attack?
God we're smart.
Was that your attack, Lizard?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
fighting roll.
And that's your
Thank
unshake.
God we weren't dumb enough to get stuck in multi loops.
Emil, give me an unshake, please.
So, wait,
Is that a vigor check? Or
Spirit,
vigor roll?
spirit, vigor.
no, shaken is
Spirit? Oh,
spirit.
it's
Shake your spirit.
Okay.
So 11.
Wait, so hypothetically, if we got to 5,
I wouldn't have insta-killed you.
I was just curious.
So
It would have been pretty funny though.
I feel like there would have been a cap.
Emil, unshake. Alright, yep. No, that was a cap. I wasn't gonna insta-kill you. I'll also snooze this ad for all the new viewers of Journey to the Scarlet Empire in here. Alright, so that is an 11 to attack against a parry of 6. That is with a raise. Alright, go ahead and make your damage with your additional d6 for getting that raise against a toughness of 13.
13.
Yeah, against the toughness of 13. Alright, and you get your additional d6 as well. For raising on the attack roll.
Okay, give me a second here. Let's see. Up. Oh, fuck this thing, apparently.
Let's see, that is a d12, a 3, and a 2, total of 16 against a target of 13. Very nice, that's a success. However, you attack it. If you wanna, well, you
Yeah, alright, check this. We, I forgot the name of the particular kind of move here, but it's like when you're doing the axe handle, but you like wind it up and hit them sideways with it.
oh, one of those? That's
Yeah.
I think it's still an
Like
axe
the little
handle.
discus punch.
I used to do those.
Yeah. Like you're throwing a discus, you just put both hands together and spin and slap into them.
Fuck yeah. Also, I gotta remember, you gotta raise on the attack anyways. Everyone gets a bonus to attacking this thing if you're not making a cold shot because it's bigger than you.
Ooh.
But you already hit it with a raise, so you're good. Alright, big ol' smash to its torso. This thing is now shaken. Good job, Big Lizard.
Nice.
Yeah, you just pay attention right over here, Ugly.
Alright, did it for you?
That's everything, yep.
Adelaide,
Yes.
roll to unshake, please.
Okie dokie. Let me see here.
Boing.
Very nice, no longer shaken. Alright, what you gonna do?
Wonderful. There's not much I can really do from here, but I wouldn't really want to get too close to it.
Just blast it.
I mean, just get as close as you're comfortable and just range it.
Yeah, that's the plan. I think I can move up a little bit closer, but I'm not gonna get way up in front of this thing.
I mean, you are range. So
Yes. Yeah, I know. Let me move up a little bit. Could I move up, say, maybe, like, here-ish?
I say,
Yeah?
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a shot at this thing.
Alright, go ahead.
Why not?
Make your shooting roll, please.
My hooting roll. My hooting roll. I think that's it. Yeah. Hooting roll.
5.
Ow.
That succeeds. D12 and a 5. Alright, go ahead. Roll damage against a toughness of 9 as he is shaken.
Damage. That'll be 2d6. Oh.
Ouch. Not enough. 3 and a 2 and a 5.
Could I Benny that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. That's a 6 split into a 4. It's a 10. That's a 6 split into a 3. It's a 9. That's a 19.
well,
Against 9, so that's... Let's see. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is 2 raises.
God damn, Adelaide.
That's all.
Matt.
3 raises, but...
Let me do
Well
something.
Target was
Benny.
9. That's a success and 2 raises.
Woof.
Wow!
Wow. Oh.
I'm gonna soak that. Let's see, what is his soak value? Let's see.
I'm glad I pennied that.
Alright,
This is kind of...
a beautiful shot from your bow and arrow nails it straight in the eye.
Oh.
2 wounds to the bastard. As it recoils and some magical energy crackles off of it, you hear echoing from deep within. Don't touch, don't Rundar, don't Rundar, don't touch anything.
Oh. I guess I won't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
My bad.
Don't touch anything, huh?
My bad, dude.
I am the greatest Magi.
Oh. I don't think that's true. No. it's
Maybe
not
we
true.
shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't touch the pick.
Don't listen to it.
Alright, that it for you?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Echo! Uncheck, please.
Okie dokie.
Ouch. 3.
I had to fail some point today. I had to...
Alright, what should I do?
I want to try and move up, but what am I gonna? Here.
You still have your crossbow.
Yeah, that's true. I could use my crossbow on this. When I want to try and dust off the crazy arrows.
Oh, Jesus.
Never know what'll happen.
There's so many. It's such a excessively long MacGyver check.
Do it.
Do it.
We're going crazy arrow.
Do you still have the list?
No!
Oh no, it's in my quick refs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in my quick refs.
Yes.
So I need to roll. Let me do MacGyver check.
Alright, go ahead. So, that's a
Repair check.
Just a repair check, and then on a success at D20.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead. As we ramshackle a random... that's a 3.
Nope. I
mind.
just don't get it.
Alright. Never mind.
Down.
Damn.
Dud. No arrow.
Can I
Done.
penny it?
Yeah, you can penny that. Penny anything, brother. Except a crit fail.
This is a rough run for Echo.
That's what I get. Come on.
8 exploded to an 8, exploded to a
What is
4, it's a 20! Success with 4 raises. Alright, roll a d20, please.
I couldn't have this for like damage.
Roll a
Isn't that
d20. What's up?
Doesn't you get bonuses for damage if you get raises here?
Well, no, this thing's separate from the attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
that was just the roll that triggered the arrow list.
roll a d20
Oh.
to select your arrow, please. 2.
Before note.
Boomerang arrow. Only hits if you fail the attack roll.
Nice.
So go ahead and make the shooting roll for me, please, as you load in your boomerang arrow.
Also load the shooting roll. Me with my high shooting roll.
Let's go, baby snake eyes!
Come on, low roll.
That is a 2 plus 1 into a 3 and a 5 plus 1 into a 6. That's a total of 6.
So I whip.
Yeah. You hit it with the awkwardly shaped arrow and it just doesn't do anything.
I just imagine the boomerang arrow as it starts out as a normal arrow and then it's just hooked off the side of the crossbow for the rest of it.
Well, that didn't work.
Anything else?
Could I just try a regular shot?
Yeah, go ahead. -2 for multi-action penalty. So -1 because you get a +1 to shooting.
Yeah.
Nice. 5 -1 into 4. That's a success. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Target of 9.
It's 2 of these. Right? Yeah, it's 2 of these.
Ouch. 5 and a 1. That's a 6. Not enough.
Well, this was a very uneventful turn.
Anything else for you?
I think I just gotta. I was gonna move up just a tiny bit behind this spot and then out.
Alright. Grimmy. Roll the unshake, please.
Alright. Man, I can't wait to fail this.
I also forgot I failed my goddamn shake roll.
Holy shit, I unshook!
No way! Alright.
That's the hardest roll I have!
What you doing?
Wait, what's your spirit?
It's minimum.
You have a 4 in spirit. You haven't leveled it up.
Nah,
God.
Kirby doesn't need that shit.
Spirit's actually one of Big
mean,
Lizard's
might
higher
need that.
stats.
Nah. Kirby's
Alright.
fine.
Grimmy, what you doing?
Can I like get a gauge on the importance of the sphere in its head?
It's still radiating some energy.
Based on my conversation with Nada, would this annoy me?
Nada doesn't like that spear. Nada told you to get rid of it because it stinks like a Lodicus.
Maybe after the fight. Can I? Can I? I think I'm gonna cast Burst on it.
Okay.
And just make it like a circle that, you know, basically only hits it.
Alright.
Because I can do the blast template for it.
Go ahead. Make your spellcasting roll.
Would this have the +1?
The +1.
Yeah, for like hitting it, I guess. I don't know if that counts here.
Just nah.
Since it's...
No.
No? Okay.
Nah.
We did it.
You did it.
Hey! And because this is gonna be... because it hits, I can modify it to dump more mana.
6
into
explode into a
it.
2 into an 8. That's a success with a raise. Go ahead.
So I can pump 2 more power points into this to make it do more damage.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 4d6.
Is that including the bonus from raising?
Yes.
Oh shit. Alright, go ahead. Roll your 4d6.
Alright. Damage. Target's 9 still, right?
Yeah. Oh, if this thing doesn't get a single turn, I'm gonna be so mad.
Sorry.
That's a 6, explode into a 4, to a 10, plus a 3, plus a 2, plus a 2, that's a 17. Over target a 9, that's a success with 2 raises. Oh god!
Can't you soak one of them and soak the roll? Plus the damage? Or try to?
Oh god!
Oh, babe.
He's already at 2 wounds, man.
Max, I think it would be cool if you just rigged the fight a little bit for this to show what it could do. I don't mind if this doesn't kill it.
Way to keep it subtle.
Wow, yeah.
None of us heard of that. None of us heard of that.
Nope, not at all.
Why were there 2 voices of God?
Why was one of them lamer than the other?
What?
You,
Fucking bitch!
so your otherworldly energy irradiates out of your blade and absolutely envelops the construct and starts to tear it apart slowly from the legs upward. As it cries out in its repeated phrases, its hand reaches up and taps the spear.
Uh-oh.
Hey, who said it could do that?
Oh, no.
And you watch as all the damage you just did to it
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
rapidly fades away.
Oh.
Very cool.
19.
What the heck? We have to beat this guy in a turn. What do you mean? Oh no, you beat him in a turn.
Big Lizard sees. Big Lizard understands.
I understand too.
Do you? Do you both understand? What do you understand?
You'll see.
This thing is taking advantage of the time nail.
Is that it for you, Kirby?
Nope.
Oh?
I haven't moved yet.
I do it again, and then this time I do 8 raises, and I kill it again.
That would be really funny. No,
I fucking flip my desk.
After witnessing it, revert using the spear, I have a feeling that needs to not be in it. Could I use Big Lizard as a footstool to jump onto it to try to pull the spear out?
Yes.
Well, that's rude.
Sorry, but
Yes, you
this
may.
is the thing that this is what they do in wrestling, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
You could just call an audible, it's fine.
you want me to roll like acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, do
or
that.
whatever?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Acrobatics is under athletics, right?
I think so.
Because it's technically climbing.
I believe so. I believe they're the same thing, yeah.
You want the multi-action penalty on this?
Nah. Okay.
Okay.
I don't care.
Let me set this out. Just making sure I do everything right. Because would you classify this as a climbing action?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd classify it as a climbing action. You're going full Shadow the Colossus on this guy. Success.
Nice. Alright. I climb up on this big ass fucking construct and grip the sword.
You beat the spear.
Or spear. Spear. Yeah, I grip the spear. I grab the shaft.
God damn it, I was gonna say that.
Alright. You are now in control of the spear, even though it's still lodged in the head of Rundar's mistake.
Wait, in control.
And you're grabbing it.
You're gripping it.
Could I try ripping it?
Yeah, make a multi-action penalty athletics check.
Alright. That would just drop. Since this isn't climbing.
This is not climbing. This is pulling.
Yeah.
Check is also going to be more than 4. Let's see. 6 is floating. Well, 1 minus 2, 5. You start to tug on the spear, but do not break it free.
Well, I've put myself in a predicament. Oh, yeah, I forgot to move my token.
I
know you moved it for
I
me.
did it for you.
You good up there?
I have the thought of, what if I try to stab it in further? You know?
Oh, see, now you're on my page. That was my plan. I was gonna jump up there and just elbow drop that bitch on its head. It can't
think
tap the spear if it can't reach it.
See, both of you said you had it. I had a feeling both of you had a different idea in mind.
Yeah.
No, what do you
We were gonna pull it. Big Lizard was gonna push it. I knew there was different ideas in your
The goal
heads.
is the same. Either way, this thing can't use it.
Yes, yes, of course.
two blokes who brute force it.
Yeah, but see, I know my friends.
We're polar opposites in the same ideal.
Yeah.
Would you say I'm standing on its head or on its shoulders?
Probably its head.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Polar and push your opposites. You gonna stay right there?
Yeah.
Revenge time.
Don't worry, I have control of the funny stick. Nothing bad will happen, surely.
Uh-oh. It's gonna tap the stick and you're gonna turn into a baby.
I
Oh
don't think
shit.
That's how it works.
Oh hell no.
I don't think that's how that would work.
I know it doesn't, but still.
Alright. How much damage does this do? Let's see. Oh! It's quite a bit. Crimmy!
Oh yeah.
While you are gripping the Eloticus toothpick, you hear the construct crying out, "Don't touch! Don't touch! Rundar! Don't touch Rundar! Don't touch! Don't touch!" And his hand is slowly, like, reaching up at you. And you notice an opening in the palm of its hand.
I feel like I'm about to get blasted.
It crackles with energy for a split second. And blasts you for 27. That is a success with 5 raises.
Why?
Grammy!
Oh. I'm gonna soak that.
Okay.
What do you roll for that? Vigor, right?
Yep. Every success reduces the wounds by 1.
Oh. I had the modifier on that still. Oopsies.
That'd still be a 3 and a 2.
Yeah, Dog. This just kills me. I'm rolling again.
You're betting? That's a 6. That is still a soak and 4 wounds. Or 3 wounds.
That doesn't instantly kill me though.
3 wounds?
You don't. So the way you don't die instantly. You just anything after that would incapacitate me.
I mean, at 3 wounds, you're down.
No, from what I read, you don't go down.
3 is as many as you can take.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like the limit. But like you don't like you're not inactionable whenever you take 3.
Like, you're saying whether you can still move or not?
Yeah, I remember reading that in the book that 3 is like the limit. If you take anything after that, you are completely out of combat.
Okay, would you say
Have I been wrong this whole
move,
time?
but move,
I mean, we
but
haven't
not
we haven't
attack?
encountered it yet. No, I think you're still like you're completely actionable at 3.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull it up again.
I thought 3 you were done.
I mean,
That's what I've been
the
doing.
rulebook's not the most clear, so I don't
Hold
blame
on.
you either way. I'm bringing it up just in case.
One second.
Combat. Alright.
Do check that, but it also does come down to Max will decide.
Oh, no, you're right. Wildcards can take 3 wounds and still function.
Okay, cool.
You were right.
That was...
I've been wrong this entire time we've been playing.
It hasn't come up, so I don't blame you.
Alright!
Also, the wound system kind of sucks in the way it's described.
You are nearly obliterated by a sudden burst. Essentially a magical railgun.
If this was in an anime, my top would get blown off.
True.
You're what?
My outfit. I would be naked now.
He then takes a few steps.
Did you say you?
Hey, it moved!
It's carrying me with it. Well, I'm fucked up beyond belief.
Hey, it moved!
It did move.
It's
What,
not
you didn't think
that.
it could do that?
No, I'm saying the XCOM thing.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, you could.
Go ahead,
shoot
make
it,
your
though.
attack roll while it goes to shoot at the other person that attacked it.
Hey,
Where's the
uh-oh.
other person?
Yeah.
Oh, so it fucks me up, but it just leaves Big Lizard alone.
Yeah.
Uh,
I told you should have just beat this baby while it was still on the ground.
Alright.
Yeah, after I fucking hit it with like an obscene amount of damage, and it went, oh no, you didn't. Yeah.
No, I'm about to drive that stake straight through its head.
Don't worry, I'll hold it steady.
Okay, so what's my thing? You want it to be the same as the other weapon?
I think Max said temporarily.
Yeah, for now. There was another feature of it. But damage is the same as your old weapon. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna let Emil make the attack.
Okay, so that is first.
You shoot it while it moves, while it gets into a better position to shoot at the other person that wounded it severely. As this
Oh, I
aims
have
this, it aims this railgun cannon at Adelaide. Oh, Puffy?
Okay. So first I roll spellcasting.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's a 6, 6, 1 to a 5, it's an 11. Alright, roll your damage with an additional d6. Target is 13. Ouch.
Dang.
3 shy. That is a 3, 4 to 3. That is a 10.
Could I Benny?
Yeah? Of course you
Might
can.
as well.
Of course you can.
Come on, explode.
5, 3, 1. That's a 9. Not enough.
oh dear. Oh dear.
As
Alright.
As your spells bounce
Oh,
off of its
dear.
kind of rocky exterior, it aims its cannon at
Oh.
Adelaide. It does 28 damage.
Oh my fucking god, this thing rolls crazy.
Ooh,
That is
no.
a success with 5 races. Would you like to soak that?
Yes.
Make
I
a vigor
would.
check, please.
Okay.
Has Squint's just been watching this the whole time?
Squints has been watching. He'll make his turn after the construct is done.
It's trait dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just your vigor.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
That's a 4. Reduces it by 1. That's a success with 4 raises.
You can use another Benny to get another success if you.
What if it's worse?
No, you can
No,
soak
no,
it.
it's not re-rolling. You're soaking again.
You can spend another
Oh,
Benny to
yeah.
continue soaking.
I would like to. I would like to.
It was currently going to wound you 4 times.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Which is death,
Roll that.
right?
Yeah, that would instantly incapacitate.
Okay,
Oh,
Oh, you're
just
alive.
like Crimmy.
fuck.
Huge magical explosion
Oh.
centered at your location.
Oh.
Hang in there, everybody. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Where's my health potion?
I need a medic bag.
I literally have a greater health potion in my bag that I have not touched this whole adventure that I've been saving for an emergency. Listen to me. It's an emergency. I have a greater health potion in my bag for an emergency. I've kept this whole adventure since we started.
That's the perfect time to use it.
Squint's clutching
No.
the battery like a child. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Well,
Oh wait.
It's okay. We'll figure something out.
He... Robot.
Yep.
Take this.
Huh?
Take this.
Okay.
It might not be able to handle all that charge.
You're just gonna give it to me?
Take it. Can you get to it?
worth
Can you
a
get to
shot.
it with it?
I think so.
You gotta stick it in.
Do you want me to just jam it in that?
Yes.
I'll try.
All right. Emil,
All right.
back to you.
I want to try and shrink it.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me
do
see
you?
your...
Yeah, it rolls against their spirit.
It rolls against their spirit.
Yeah, it's somewhere in my channel thingy.
I see it.
Okay, so what does that mean? What do I do?
Do your spell casting, and I'm gonna roll spirit for this thing.
Okay.
And if you have to beat it for it to succeed.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is my spell casting.
Ouch! Alright, what'd you get?
7.
You got a 7?
Mhm.
That is not enough.
Wait, yeah, I'm rolling my spell casting, not my spirit.
Yep.
Okay. I'll Benny again. Is that, or can I not?
You can Benny. If you have Bennies left, yeah, you can Benny.
I do. I have Bennies.
I mean, you haven't Bennied this yet.
All right, I'm a Benny.
Okay. That is a
Darn.
6. That is not enough.
Damn.
I'll give it one more.
One more Benny?
Yes,
All right,
one
go
more
ahead.
Benny.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference if I'm being honest.
All right, I might as well try it.
Well, you know, the thing is you have to raise on the D8 most likely to be able to beat this.
I flipped a coin yesterday.
Yeah.
There's your cue.
Do you believe it? Are you feeling lucky, Buffy? That 1 in 8 chance?
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Quadruple raise.
Ow, 6 and a 2 and an 8. That is not enough.
Oh, all right.
I'll Benny you one more time.
No. I need those to stay alive. In that case, Just a sec, everybody. Who goes after me?
It says right there.
Big lizard.
Lizard.
Okay. Oh, did it spend my magic to try that? Or
I
no?
would say yes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
part
I
of
think
it.
the way magic works is it implied that you spend the base amount, and then if you succeed, you can pump more into it.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Would you like to do anything else?
You, Could I? Is there a for my growth spell?
Mm-hmm.
I last time it said I didn't have to roll if I was using it on an ally. Right?
You didn't have to roll against their spirit, but I mean, we didn't roll at all, so...
So, can I do it to more than one? Is it okay if you...
I'm scratching my head.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean... I don't know if you can... If there's a limit to spell casting for turn.
Okay.
I mean...
Wait, what's the question?
If you can cast Growth Strike on multiple people.
It depends on the description of the spell. Let's see.
It doesn't say anything that... It doesn't say it can't.
I would... Based on what this is saying, I think it is implied that you need to cast it separate instances.
Yeah, I would be
I mean,
casting it separate.
multiple separate instances is what we mean.
Yeah, so it would be like an extra action per cast.
Okay,
How many of those do I have?
if you're gonna multicast, then I'd start having you roll. For spellcasting, to quickly in that short amount of time your turn would be in universe.
Yeah.
Go through and, yeah, you know what I mean.
Because usually a spell says increase the cost based on per person if it is a spell that can be multicasted. Like my protection spell, it's one normally, but if I then I add another if I'm implying that I'm touching multiple people. Like hypothetically, if I wanted to, I could cast protection on literally everybody here.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I should have probably done thinking about it first, but you don't always think about it.
I mean, casting it on all 5 of you is your entire fucking PowerPoint repertoire.
Yeah.
No, I could. Well, it'd be the remaining, but
No, for Buffy.
for Buffy, yeah.
Her growth shrank.
I mean, if it's a ranged spell, I feel like you could allow it.
Alright, what you want to do, Buffy?
Okay, I think I will cast it on... Can I cast it on each of us? But I have to roll for each one?
For multicasting, for this, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you 1 freebie, which you tried to use. No, you haven't used it yet. I'm gonna give you 1 freebie, you gotta start rolling after that.
Okay,
With building
Give
multi-action
them
penalty. So
my
what's your freebie going
freebie.
to?
Big Lizard.
Alright. That's just 1 point in size. Because you're just
Yeah.
spending 2 points?
Yep.
Alright, I don't even know if that increases their grid radius. Hold on. So
I
there.
think the first one doesn't, the second one would.
Because Blizzard's already classified as large, aren't they?
Yup.
Wait.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Increases the recipient's size. I don't remember how we ruled it last time.
The size and scale is in my channel. Also.
Yeah, I know, but it's by 2s, so you'd need to cast it twice for it to even. It
Okay,
seems like you'd need to spend.
Yeah,
But-
it's two pips to make Big Lizard huge.
I'll cast 2 pips on Big Lizard then.
Okay, so that's 4 points.
Yeah.
Big Lizard is now huge. Once again, we
Yeah,
are
huge
back
lizard is
to
back.
back to huge lizard. So that is now an additional +2
A
strength,
return of huge lizard.
+2 strength, and toughness is now 14. We're back to huge lizard. Okay. So that's 4 points.
I'm gonna. I mean, Echo is full health right now, right?
Yes. No, shaken,
Yeah,
but full health.
It won't change anything if you cast it on me.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it on Echo.
Okay. Now you gotta give you a spellcasting roll.
Okay.
This one, no penalty. This is just for the sake of you're quickly casting spells in sequence. Nice job. Raise irrelevant.
Yeah.
Another 4 points.
Mm,
Because it has
Is
to
it
be.
a- it has to be 4.
It seems like it.
Okay, so
If
two,
that's how we're working.
points doesn't. Okay.
Because or four power points. Because that's like 2 blips. Because the modifiers are in 2s.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think 2 is a
Alright.
sufficient bump again.
I'll do it. All right, it's all you.
All right, so
You
so four power points into Echo.
Yeah.
Echo is now huge Echo, or no, large Echo. So
I
Echo
wasn't
doesn't get
prepared
that much. Echo doesn't get that much bigger actually.
What? Echo's a lot stronger.
Echo's a lot stronger. Echo, however, does not get physically. Echo gets physically bigger, but not as large as Big Lizard. All right. So that's gonna be +2 to your strength, and your toughness is now 9.
Okay.
9.
And
9-5.
I want to hide somewhere.
Okay.
Is this
He's gonna run.
Yeah.
These rocks
I'm
are
out of
solid,
magic.
like the rock that Squints is hiding behind is solid.
Okay. I'm hide with Squint.
Right, that it?
I'm gonna hide here. Yeah.
All right, hold on a sec.
Yeah, it's time for the song.
I don't remember the fucking which one is
it
it?
was one of the Bowser songs.
No, I'm doing
I
a
can't
different
remember.
one.
Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, it was because... Wait. Hold on. I might be able to find something fun.
Why can't I get this one fucking extended? There it is.
Oh wait.
All right, huge lizard time.
Yeah, let's go. There's now one slight issue with what my original plan was, which is that there's a small rodent person on top of my target.
All right.
I mean, you could easily throw me away.
Yeah, but
I'm basically clinging on for that because it was the last thing I was doing. I'm barely alive right now.
If you can get them off, you can toss them to me.
well, the problem was I was originally just gonna go up in the air and just do a big
Body
diving
slam.
elbow down onto this thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could simply just fucking punch it in if you want.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be a
mean,
cold shot, so
big
you wouldn't hit
lizards-
Creme.
Big lizards. Yeah, that is true.
Crimmy has one of those if your enemy is close dodges thing, right?
What?
Your little like split second attack things. I know
Oh,
that that's
my
not the
first-
intended purpose, but yeah,
My first strike?
yeah. I know it's not the intended purpose, but
Didn't I give you a
The
cape
idea
that
of
gives you
you-
something?
what?
What'd you say, Max?
Didn't I give you a cape that would help you here? Or
Oh,
a
you
cloak?
you mean my funny jacket
Yeah.
gives me +2 parry when using first strike?
Oh no, that's right. That's what it did.
Yeah.
Well, not as cool as my original plan, but I don't really know how to do a cold shot on me going way up in the air, coming down on a big spike.
I mean, we
So-
could just make the assumption that like I would get out of the way.
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I've never done a cold shot before. I don't know what the rules are for that.
Based on the target, you just basically increase the negative modifier. Since you're punching this thing square on the head, I'm not sure what it would be though.
Alright, called shot. So, you're going for... I'd call this a vital. So this would be basically with a -4 modifier to nail it directly on this little doohickey splinter poking out of its head.
And that's the target 13 still?
No, this is with a...
No, this is parry.
This is on your fighting roll. Target of parry. Target of 6 with a -4 to nail it right in the splinter.
Seems doable.
6 -4.
Mm-hmm. Target of 6.
Okay.
Ouch! 6 into a 3 -4, 5. Close.
Okay, I'll re-roll that one. I hate it when my 12 rolls such a low number.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Ow!
damn.
2 -4, -2, 1 -4, -3. Youch!
You got any more?
Shots?
Called shots suck.
It's a fucking massive negative.
I feel like another Benny's warranted for this though.
Do we not get any of that stuff that's like +1 because we're all huddled up?
Oh shit.
Would this count as a gang up?
Yeah, no, this counts. Negative, was it +2 per... Oh, let me double check. Let's see. Because we're surrounding the fucker. 1 second. The drop, not the drop. Ganging up. Make it a -1 and make it a -3 instead. Grimmy is technically ganging up on this thing with you.
Wouldn't that make the original roll succeed technically?
Oh, would it? Yeah, it would. It would actually. You're right.
Wait, what?
The
No,
first roll,
that
it was,
first 5 would succeed. I give you a Benny back because no, yeah, you're right. Crimmy is technically helping you gang up, so it's a -3 instead.
I'm positioning the thing so you can hit it.
That first roll succeeds, so you get a Benny back. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
I got you, my friend.
Not a toughness of 13.
What
Roll
is
it. Toughness of 4.
toughness of 4?
Toughness of 4.
Oh,
Because you're hitting the splinter.
this thing's gonna fucking shatter instantly.
Yeah.
There's a 10 and 2 and a 10 and 2 with a modifier of 1, which I think that was the left-hand modifier from the you get that. Never mind, because your strength is higher. Yeah, the 13. Fuck. How are you doing this?
All right, so check this.
Listening.
Using my funny breastplate, I'm gonna get me some air real quick. I'm jumping, and I'm just dropping down with the meanest fucking elbow straight into this nail.
Shoot straight into its head.
Yeah, so just like double jump up and just poof, right down.
A little flip in there.
Yeah, you know it.
In addition to your
Fluttering in
elbow
the wind.
crashing down into this weak point, that's a shaken 2 wounds.
Oh yeah. Do I just like fall off the back of this thing?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you were caught in the crossfire and crushed into the gold.
Oh,
You're stuffed into the
I
opening.
got hit by the Looney Tunes fucking spiked into the ground shit.
You're just a
The big lizard
pancake with
peels
feet.
you. Big lizard peels you off like a sticker.
Alright. Yep.
We go to Grim Mom and we're like, brum, 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 and like unfold you and get you back.
Alright, that it for you, Big Lizard?
Yeah. What did that do with the nail? Did I just drive that bitch?
Oh, that
down
shit's
the
gone.
Hell yeah.
It is in its head, embedded fully, if not outright
Yeah, it's-
obliterated.
Let's see it do that little magic trick again.
Adelaide,
Yeah.
please roll an unshake.
Okay. I will do that. That's a decent.
Crustacean sensation be watching this on social medieval media like, what? You want a shake? Good job. Alright, what you doing?
I should probably like heal myself up.
Yeah.
But I have a question
What's your
about
question?
that greater health potion I've had since the very start of our adventure.
What's up?
It's a little spicy now.
It's
Um,
a little old.
It's fine, it still works, it's just a little spicy. So, if I were to drink like half of it, could that just take off like a wound? Or two?
You'd have to go full bore on this bastard.
I don't. I'd have to drink all of it.
You'd have to go full bore on the potion.
I can always get more.
Yeah. Down at like
And then
a
if
3 a.m. bottle of water.
No. No.
But a little more
Go.
spicier. A little more spicier.
This is your you're drinking car water.
I am drinking car water. I know what I'm drinking is I'm drinking car mellow yellow or Mountain Dew. It's a little toasty. It's a little
Alright.
spicy.
Do you want to chug it?
Yeah.
Alright, remove that greater health potion. You have cleansed yourself of all wounds.
Winner.
As you feel this like spicy concoction hit your stomach,
Oh.
your body works into overdrive, healing the various burns all over yourself.
Oh god. Oh,
You're feeling all of it at once.
oh my god. It's like a bunch of peroxide on like an open wound.
Oh yeah,
Fuck. Ah.
it's turning the burns into sunburns and then rapidly healing the sunburns.
Ah. God.
All right, what else are you doing?
Shoot this guy.
Shoot him.
Again. Bastard.
Shooting roll. Finish this
Shooting
fucker
roll.
off.
SH Hoot.
Fucking that bastard just makes me think of the fucking Easy Pete.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Look at him go. Look at him. Alright, success.
go.
Roll damage. Target of 9.
Damage target.
Damage target of 9.
6. I'm a little worried about that one.
No, it's okay. You'll kill it.
I think. Wait. I also get my wild die, right?
Not in
My
damage,
wild die.
no.
Is it wild die?
Not on
No?
damage.
Okay. Right. I rolled it. Okay.
Just go to the damage.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Target of 9.
Yay!
Nice.
1 success.
I'll take it.
Jacob with 3 wounds now. Arrow straight to the eye. This thing, you hear the voice within it rapidly speeding up and becoming harder and harder to comprehend.
Wow, that was really well timed with the music.
It is moving very erratically. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's...
I pictured the way you've been like cutting the dialogue every time it speaks. No, it's like, don't run, don't run.
Don't run. Don't run.
Don't run. Don't run. Dar.
Let Echo get a lick in with the big mode.
Dar.
Dar.
Could I,
Well, my goal, if it gets to my turn, is to just shove this thing Squints gave me.
Oh shit.
That-
You want to let
Well, you got
Echo
enough
get? You
power
want to
for
let
that
Echo to
now.
blow this fucker to Kingdom Come?
Y'all gotta make some room.
I would like to at least move behind a rock in case something explodes again and I
Alright.
get fucking toasted.
Go ahead.
Can I? Is that big rock back there with nobody behind it? That's cover.
All the
right?
kind of black rocks are solid.
Okay, can I move back here?
Yes.
Okay. Thank
All right, Echo. You have been handed the fully charged Infinicell.
I'm gonna. I think it's time for me to run up And then, as Chris said, shove it into it.
Please make a fighting roll.
Do fighting rules get the plus from being a little bigger?
I think so. I mean, strength, I think that's added to your fighting or some shit. I don't know. I think so.
Well, no, strength just modifies the damage here.
Oh. So not the fighting roll, but you already get a bonus to your fighting because you're Echo.
Yeah, fighting's tied to agility unless you have certain perks.
Fuck. 7! Alright, go ahead and roll your damage. Remember, you get that bonus. Roll as if you were hitting him with a sword.
Oh, like it's my sword?
You roll it like it's your sword. Why not? Just roll like it's your sword. I'm gonna say because you're fucking big enough and this thing is, like, tweaking, you're basically punching punching the battery into its fucking torso.
Yep.
Alright.
I just want to see how many raises you get against the 9.
Against the 9?
Against the
Wait,
9.
hold on. Wait, hold on. It's a...
Plus
Wait a minute.
2.
Yeah, plus
So
2.
what's your
Plus
strength?
2... Plus, it's an 8.
If your strength's an 8, then you would
It's
have
a D12 now. It's a D12 now. It's 2 dice. It's 2 dice tiers.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that meant.
That's what that
Yeah.
means. Nyx is already at 12, so Nyx just gets a flat modifier.
Like a D12.
So your strength, yeah, is now a D12
Alright,
basically.
Alright.
I just want to see how many raises you get, honestly. Oh, that's upsetting. It's a 7 and a 2. It's a 9.
I wish. Like, part of me wants to Benny it.
I mean, right now you are exactly lethal against the target of 9.
Okay, hypothetically, what if you let Hikari Benny and keep the higher roll?
You know what?
I
just want to see.
I just want to see if I can. Okay, I want to keep this roll. I just want to see if I could have gotten something better.
Go ahead and Betty. Go ahead and Betty.
Just for the sake of it, because I want to just like.
Come on.
I want to like looky. Please.
Explode the D12.
A 1 and a 5. Fuck.
That's so lame. The one time I'm gonna have a D12 damage die in the fucking roll say fuck you.
Alright. You run up and plunge the battery into the opening in its chest. And then, the construct looks down at it, and similar to when it was birthed, it begins to crackle with a lot of energy again. And you just hear Rundar's voice echoing from within. Run. Run, 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 run.
Run,
Run.
I think we should listen.
run.
Uh-oh.
It's time to go.
I'm gonna just book it backwards if you don't mind. I'm gonna book it all the way to, if I can, I book it all the way back to behind Squints.
Yeah, you can run to Squids, that's fine. Kirby! Run!
You got a
I'm
hobble.
getting behind this rock over here.
Listen, I'll let you run if you want to run. I'll give you the opportunity.
Can I like full sprint around here? Is that possible?
The fuck do you... What?
All the way
Dang,
down.
that's a long
Where
jump.
did she go?
I can't move that far.
You can
but,
get here. You can get here. That's fine.
I think it's just fun. I think it's funny.
That was the Olympic like sand jump thing.
yeah, I'm taking my
Lizard, do you want to get out of the way?
As big as Big Lizard is, I don't think there's much point in trying to get too far.
Just gonna tank it?
I don't think you should be close to it.
I
No,
think you
Big
should
Lizard's gonna
at
back
least-
up a little bit, but I think Big Lizard's fitting behind a fucking rock right now.
There's a.
There's pretty big rocks around here.
I mean, the one by Adelaide is like enough.
Nah, Big Lizard's gonna go right here and you know count this as training.
Are you just gonna fuck it? Are you just gonna like flex tank this?
Yeah, Big
All
Lizard can take this.
Hitting the fucking Yujiro.
The battery reacts with the energy inside of the construct, as well as the insanely the unstable energy of the Aloticus Timeskeeper's toothpick going off inside its head. The construct twitches and spasms as its form starts to tear apart. Soon the energy within it is too much, and there is a massive bright flash and a deafening explosion.
Hmm.
Boom.
It is now 2 o'clock. I'm just kidding.
No.
You
Now you're fucked.
I would have been pretty upset.
Can it be 3:01?
Can it be something?
The clock
That is
rolls
cute.
over to 3:01
Oh, thank
as your vision
goodness.
clears, and there is a pair of smoking legs left where the construct once stood.
The fucking Crash Bandicoot
Smoking
death.
legs.
Yes.
Crash Bandicoot is funny.
Is the
Alright, we did it.
spear anywhere?
The spear, no.
I don't think so.
Dang.
What do you mean, dang?
He ate it.
I did intend for it to be an upgrade for somebody too, is what sucks.
He ate it and died.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Oh. Well.
Alright. This lower area goes quiet and gets a little cold, as it seems, with the destruction of Rundar's mistake. Went Pit's power source.
Oh.
Oh,
They can figure
Yeah.
something out. Better that than the other option.
Still have the Shadow Shard?
mm-mm.
Well,
Can somebody help me?
Somebody hear something?
We can worry about medicine later, don't worry. I'm not gonna make you do medicine checks now when the combat's over.
Y'all hear something? It's just a crumpled creamy.
There's gonna be time. Like, I'm not gonna have you waste the med kit when you it could just be a rest in town for the healing.
Can Big
Fair
Lizard
enough.
carry me like a princess?
Yeah, okay.
Squints, like, kind of pats at his body. Holy shit! That was incredible!
Hey, we got it out there.
But our... Oh no. The
Yeah,
power.
Big Lizard was hoping this wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah.
But better
one or
than the
other.
alternative.
You had to kind of choose, I guess.
Yeah, it was unstable as heck.
Something would have happened.
Don't worry,
Nothing
Squints.
good.
You're smart. You'll figure something out.
Save your energy, Crimmy.
What are we gonna do now?
Would there be any left over in them stumps over there?
Swear to God, if you eat those fucking legs.
Well,
I think
now
there's- I
that
think
you
there's a-
say something.
I think there's. I think there's.
I would assume this thing is. It was made of ground in magical energy. I highly doubt that would be appetizing to Big
Tastes
Lizard.
like
Don't
dirt.
Big Lizard has 8 worse.
Tastes like
Alright.
hot dirt.
It's a warrior thing.
I imagine there's something in there. You should go for it.
Alright, so... Everybody... now that the elevator's not working, unfortunately, have to... Returning to the elevator shaft, due to now the lack of power, you feel as though for a minute that you're not going to be able to get out. But thankfully, at the top, Haas drops you a rope ladder.
Oh, thank goodness.
You all climb out, and everyone is gathered at the power station. Remove this so I can get the spread of the whole town. Well, the kids are behind me, but here, let me just, I'm just gonna put everyone here. Back to, yeah, slide 3.
Mm.
There's only one of these I don't remember meeting.
That was the
Yeah.
triplets.
Yeah, we
The
never ran into
triplet.
the kids.
The kid.
So you all walk out of the power station to witness the crowd, who are now confused as to why the town is without power.
Is it still
Well-
2:45?
No, it's 3:01.
Okay, 3:01.
It's 3:01. I just haven't changed it.
So
There.
But
Phew.
should we explain the whole time loop situation?
I mean, Squints saw what happened too, so we got back up on this.
Yeah, someone can
Um,
explain. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Big Lizard don't even know where to begin on this one. So good news and bad news. Bad news, your power source horrendously unstable and turned into some sort of golem. Good news, we kept it from going critical and exploding the entire town.
Yep.
That about sum it up right?
Yeah.
Save your energy, Crimmy.
It hurts.
Crimmy's mom comes over to help.
Oh.
Hi, Mom.
Grimmy was very brave.
Squints kind of there's unease in the crowd. Everyone's kind of murmuring. Nobody's really sure what to do. Everyone's kind of at a loss. And Squint steps forward. Everybody, we've lived a long time without this power. It's a setback, and I know we were all excited to finally make something of ourselves, but we've been through this before. We're gonna make it out of this again. And besides, and he reaches kind of like under his coat and pulls out a second Infinicell that is lit up.
Yeah.
Hey.
I always make a backup. And everyone
Yeah.
erupts into
Let's
cheers.
go.
This is a good end.
Yeah.
He is getting made like
This is
the
a good
mayor.
And they like the crowd that you once saw like outside of the Neither earlier, the crowd that was watching the drunkard juggle, like immediately collapse on Squints and start throwing him up in the air. Yeah. Wait a minute. Get them too! And then everyone else collapses on
Oh,
you
no.
guys.
Oh,
Start
no.
try. They give up on Lizard immediately.
Yeah, that's okay. Big
Oh,
Lizard.
there's no way anybody here is picking up Big Lizard.
Yeah,
They're all
but
just-
everyone
Just
else-
hand a few autographs out.
Everyone
It's
else.
so funny for like the whole group watches the big lizard, looks at them, and then
Oh yeah, absolutely. A couple of them like brace to do the throw, and then they're like, no, stop.
no.
The older ones reach for their backs after the attempt.
Oh,
Just have some autographs.
The rest of the night is spent celebrating you guys saving their town from certain destruction.
Very good.
I will assume you take the time during the celebrations to kind of explain the time loop conundrum, which takes a couple explanations for a few of them to understand, but eventually they understand what was going
And
on.
when they're not understanding, we go, have you seen that movie Groundhog Day?
Oh!
Oh my god.
oh. It makes so much. Why did you say? Why did you start with that?
So
We should have, honestly.
the rest of the night is spent not under candlelight, but under the solely single lit building in the town of Pitt, as Squint's backup Infinicell powers the Neither to celebrate everybody's accomplishments, how far Kirby has come, and to thank everybody for saving their dinky little town.
Yeah.
That's good.
As the night goes on, eventually returning very quickly up at the rim of the crater, Walter and Ron return, realize that the magical barrier has been dealt with, and they begin to walk into the tower, leaving you to your celebrations. And before the door shuts, Ron just says, "See? Told you they were something special." That's the end of the session.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright, Hikari, what was your favorite part?
That's tough. I mean, I think just all of the character interactions were so fun.
Yeah.
So it's hard to pick and choose, but I think just interacting with Squints is fun. Squints is like a character I vibe with a lot.
Good, bad, good.
Also the appearance of Kirby's mom.
God damn!
God damn!
Everybody's fucking eyes did the cartoon pop out.
Chance, what was your favorite part?
I don't think there's a singular thing I could say is my favorite part because I adored all of it.
That's fine. I'll accept that answer.
It was the most well-structured thing. You did very good.
Buffy, what was your favorite part?
Yeah, absolute masterpiece, my dear friend. I love the whole thing. I love that it was a time loop. I love that there was an epic battle. I love all the work you put into the spreadsheet of possible the characters being at the time that they're supposed to be and all the outcomes and everything. Very good job. Amazing.
Wait, I think I can pinpoint mine, Max.
What's up, Chance?
Whenever the flash went off and you said it is now 2 p.m.
Oh, the first loop?
Oh, yeah.
That was
was
such a good fucking drop.
Yeah, I knew the clock was really important. I just didn't know how, but that was just like, damn.
I initially debated, I was initially going to just have Walter drop that it was a time loop out the gate. Then I'm like, you know what? If I do, then they're going to go into it already anticipating what they have to do. Like, okay, we need to plan around a time, you'd be planning around a time loop from the get-go. And rather than a genuine trip around the town, your first trip would just be like, alright, we gotta figure out what's going on here, what's going on there. That way you could just, like... I mean, you still solved it within 2 loops. But it would have... It would have been more like... It would have been more readily apparent that it was a puzzle out the gate.
Yeah.
So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna have him not fucking realize. Like, it made more sense that he would, given who he is. But I figured just for the sake of the encounter, I was just gonna have him not know. He basically he just planted the staff and just fucking ran for it. But I think making it an Eloticus item makes it make sense. That's an object on tier of power even with Walter. That's a Scarlet tier magic item.
Yeah.
It also makes sense he could have used that as a test to see how good we actually were.
Also, yes.
The layers.
I also debated at one point giving you the choice between letting him handle the town or you going to the dungeon, then I'm like, oh, fucking Chance is never in a million years gonna choose the dungeon, so I'm just gonna do the town stuff.
Dungeon.
Alright, Nix. What was your favorite part?
This is a very, very cute episode. I like this one. I like the moment when we realized it was fucking Groundhog's Day.
You know,
Iconic moment.
I did debate there being another. If we had more time and it didn't go on as long, I might have like thrown another loop for funsies, like when you were in the encounter.
I mean, you kind of did.
No, I mean
The resetting the boss.
resetting the boss. That was
interesting.
I was thinking of doing that anyways, and then I didn't want to. I know I've done in the past. If I give a boss multiple turns of rotation, that usually helps the issue, but I didn't want to do it on this one, mostly because I knew how much damage he did.
You don't say.
And it was already like 4.5 hours when the fight started, so I didn't want to make a fight that lasted that long.
Yeah.
So I just skipped it. Oh, I completely swapped the gimmick of the fight, actually. You basically reinvented the gimmick by telling me he should use it. The original gimmick of the fight was gonna be... the blast just kills you. You're just dead. But, if somebody else makes a called shot on the staff while it's in his head, person who just died comes back.
Oh my god, that would have been insane.
That was the original gimmick
Jesus.
that I had,
Would you have
that I
told
had in
us?
mind. What's up?
Would you have told us, or would we have had to figure
Worrying that you also wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together, also made me decide not to do it, because I didn't want to just fucking evaporate somebody and then not have the gimmick be figured out.
That is a hard gimmick to read.
Yeah,
We're all in like emotional disarray.
so I didn't want to do that to you guys either. So I'm like, maybe don't do that.
Fucked up.
But
That's fair.
but that was the original gimmick where it was gonna be, yeah, he just straight up fucking evaporates you, but if somebody on their next turn makes a called shot on the staff, it brings them back.
That's pretty clever.
Ella, what was your favorite part?
I love that you've started doing this almost every episode, but you always foreshadow the encounter.
I did.
And I noticed that. It makes me so happy. It makes the fucking, like, literature nerd in me so excited when you foreshadow anything in your episodes. Also, the way that you gave the whole town of Pitt, like, so much personality and so much life. It made more than just, being written down or typed anywhere. It gave it so much life.
This is a Crimmy's town. I gotta go all out.
I know, it's great.
This will be the case for all player fucking villages.
Sick.
Oh,
And fuck, I might now that I'm doing this shit, I'm probably gonna do this, like, at least closer to this for a lot of the major towns you spend a lot of time on.
I think that'd be good, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
who remembers the shredded paper puzzle?
That was also very,
was
very
fun.
good. I'm sad we did not get to actually traditionally solve it, though.
Go back to it. I fixed it. You.
All right, so
yeah, no, I would like to
um,
actually do that.
Here, I'm gonna real quick post the doc. I'm gonna oops. Hold on, no, I controlled clicked. Here, I'm gonna fuck off. Here. This was the doc I was consulting during the session. I'm gonna paste it over the sticky.
Oh lord.
Yeah, this was the doc I made and was consulting.
Holy shit.
Things that were missed. Nert breaks into Crimmy's house at 250. Oh no, at 240. At 240, Nert breaks into Crimmy's house.
For what?
You'll see in the next session. Actually, hold on. Since you... No, right. I can tell you now. Because you did spend time on town. Nert and Percy, as thanks, we're painting a mural of Carol Dane.
Aww.
Nert has terrible short-term memory, needed a reference image, so broke in for a photo of Carol Dane. That's all he took. He needed a photo of Carol Dane. Because he has terrible short-term memory. He purchased a Slim Jim from Big Ounce when you saw him trade. Also, he gave Big Ounce another battery.
Amazing.
You left right before Zach's. Oh no, yeah, you were there. He was going to Big Ounce's. He was just buying spice from Big Ounce. That was nothing crazy, but he just left. He just left for a minute. Thule's Treats was closed until 2:30, and then Big Ounce goes there at 2:55.
I'm curious, what was the alleyway for?
The alleyway? That's where Nert was. That's where they were painting the mural.
Ah.
The alleyway was also where the trash can was, where Carol Dane threw out the sticky.
Amazing.
She thought it was garbage and threw it out.
What other big event did we miss?
I was gonna have something where you could have gotten Sassel to do something that wasn't knife throwing, but I just you never kind of routed it that way. The kids were in the jail cell until 2:30.
Grounded, I assume.
Yes.
The first time we literally showed up right after they got out, dude.
Yes, you showed up, and you showed up before they came back, and before Trilby stumbled back. I was chewing my nails a little bit. Because you said you weren't gonna bother with the sheriff, but if you had gotten to Trilby quick enough, which you did, you could have caught him at the jail or at the Neither before he started drinking, and you caught him just as he started drinking, but before he got drunk. You were 5 minutes early. Because once he's drunk, he can't give you shit. That was one of the main. That was one. Like, what's up?
I love that this is like yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know how like some visual novel games are like really open-ended?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Really, the big thing with Trilby was Trilby is the only guy who knows where the key is, and the idea with the loop was I was hoping, which was what happened, you get to Trilby too late, he's already pissed drunk, and then you think to yourself, okay, next loop, we gotta get to Trilby before he's drunk. That was like one of the big pieces with the loop for me. The other one being the safe code. Those are the two like big use them over the loop pieces of the puzzle I had in mind.
Yeah.
Maxwell?
Yes, Buffy.
What was your favorite moment?
My favorite part? I don't think I have any particular favorite part. I kind of morphed this a little bit around what I originally had planned, but I really like how it panned out. Still one thing hasn't happened yet, but I think I'll save that for the next session.
Did we surprise you, or disappoint you?
No.
Or catch you off guard at any point?
I liked how everything flowed. At times I was worried it was just kind of one person leading it, but I really liked when everyone was like kind of working together to figure out how to piece the loop together to get what you needed. You know what I really liked? When I told you that the elevator had no battery, I really liked that. I really liked the response to that. I felt like Chance wanted to rip my head off.
All of the character interactions with you and Chance are really fun.
I mean, we got a wide cast that I came up with 2 days ago. I don't know.
That I didn't know about. Outside of their names.
I would have legit, since you're a native, legit, you could have asked me anything and I would have told you. That's why I also trickled some things in there where it's like, you remember this about this guy, you remember this about this guy.
Yeah.
I like the interactions with Mr. Legitimate Salesman, Big Outs.
Big Outs.
That's the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just, a lot of made up lore on the spot, but you know what? Little bit of canon, little bit of what Chance gave me. Chance, I'm gonna be real. You said steel, and I completely forgot that we established that they were a fucking like they found a fuckload of steel in the crater.
Yeah.
I completely forgot we talked about that like 10 sessions ago.
Yeah.
But I'll likely, just because we already decided on that, I'll likely morph back around into that now. So besides power, which I still want them to kind of, but like make it themselves this time is kind of the direction I'm gonna go with Pit. For the sake of that, to keep that consistent, I'm gonna say they're gonna run into another vein of steel in that hole that the fucking beast crawled out of.
No, yeah.
I was about to have Squint notice it, and then I'm like, no, I got something else. I gotta commit to the first thought. But I'm gonna.
I think it'd be kind of fun to have like Squint has like the battery for like the time being as like more research project, but also like because that was such a magic enveloped area, they find like enhanced.
They find fucking plasteel, dude.
Yeah, shit like that.
So I think I've finally exhausted my supply of tokens as well. I've started saving new ones.
Uh-oh.
I've actually a couple of these. So the kids are brand new. Everyone except for Haas, this dickhead. So kids were brand new. These two, I'll tell you what these were. Haas was a player character from an old campaign I ran. Everyone else was various NPCs and enemies. Crim Mom was new. But I finally started digging into different supplies so I don't have to save new tokens. I did have to make them into tokens because the way I did them was different, but Thule and Ounce were images I used for NPCs from a Vampire the Masquerade campaign I ran.
Oh yeah. Also, I find it really funny that Buffy just like innately gave Carol Dean massive knockers.
That was the second draft.
Well, the second draft seems like a more legitimate one than the first one. The first one seems like a joke draft.
The first one's I mean, I did ask Buffy, hey, you want to do the same joke as from Cowboys? Just give Crimmy's icon fucking lipstick and call it a day.
Wait, actually, Chems is onto something. Because I made the second one first, and then I was like, "Oh crap, Maxwell just asked for lipstick." So,
no, I like the second.
Buffy autopiloted to make Carol Dean a short stack.
As you should. That's the best
thumbs.
That is a 4-foot woman with fucking huge tits.
Okay, and
I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying it's funny.
that's the best kind.
I autopilot made
I
that, and
speak
then I was
for the
like,
rest.
"Oops."
Biggest thumbs up I can give.
Well, this brother said, "Oops."
Like, you should check side chat. I think you'll enjoy the thing.
You're like fucking
I see
Professor Utonium.
Kirby taking the hit but not dying from me being a rules lawyer. No, honestly, I just read it wrong. I thought this whole time if you're at 3 wounds, you're fucked. No, you're right. Now I can start doing more damage to you guys.
Oh no.
Even so, it doesn't matter because I have applied a rule where I'm not going to kill you outright anyways. This was going to be the only the situation where I was going to do that just because of the gimmick of the fight I had in mind. However, I might start doing a gimmick where I'm not going to kill you outright, but I might do like... I might start knocking people out of combat. I'm just also hesitant to do that because I don't want people to not be able to play. So I might think of something you could still do on your turn. I'm thinking about it.
I think occasionally it could be warranted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like if we're fighting like
if you're fighting Walter.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would be upset at like you were in, you got hit with the 5 wounds, you're knocked out. You know, it's like okay.
Well, because remember, for me, my idea of balance, if I have played a game and it's pissed me off, I'm not putting that shit in my campaign. I don't like not being able to play. That's also why I don't typically do fucking CC effects that instantly, like, oh, you rolled low? There goes your turn. I hate that.
Isn't that basically what Shaken normally does?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I changed it.
That sucks.
That's my basic, like, rules to running a campaign. If I've encountered it as a player and it made me mad, I'm not fucking putting it in my campaign.
Like, I think if you said that, like, the amount of wounds you get, you enter, like, a downed mode, and you can move and you can talk, but you can't battle. You know.
Like a fucking Call
was-
of Duty down. You got like a Fortnite down. You gotta get lifted
Yeah.
up, but now you're
Mhm.
also on 1 wound. You're done.
You're crawling
I'm
around.
mad. This was the one situation I would have ever like probably gotten a good opportunity to use brutal finally, and then we ended it right before that.
There will be more.
Brutal lets me add 1 point of damage for every wound that
So-
I have. And getting 3 is super uncommon so far.
Slumpy's like the only person online really that I want to raid, so we'll raid Slumpy.
Okay.
Hey,
And then,
W.
real quick, 2 things. 1, advancement.
Yeah.
We are now
Good,
whatever the
meaning
fuck
we're
is after
Veteran.
veteran.
know
Is,
what I'm
is
getting.
veteran third?
I think so.
We are now veteran.
You're
Yeah.
not
After
veteran.
that confrontation, yeah, we are.
Veteran 1. All right, we are now veteran 1. In addition, one final comment. While you're celebrating, I don't know who has it, but somebody's pocket starts buzzing.
Oh, Max.
What's up?
Would scavenger roll apply?
I don't think there's anything down there.
Okay,
I'll give you stuff. I'll give you stuff in the next one. You'll get some rewards.
cool beans.
I'll take it.
I don't know whose pocket, but
There it
somebody's
is.
pocket is
There it
buzzing.
is.
Yeah, there it
It's
is.
buzzing. It's
Who
buzzing.
has the Boston Sending Stone?
I feel like Nyx would have that one.
Oh,
Because
that's what
are
this
you?
is. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like didn't you? You wasn't Big Lizard the one to convince Boston?
yeah, Boston's Big Lizard's
Sorry.
homie. Hello?
Hey, I'm just hitting you up because you haven't called me yet. This thing at Glory Skull that we're talking about, this big title match you wanted in on, it's tomorrow, so
Ooh,
do you wanna? Do you still want me to come get you? Do you want your 1 freebie still, or are you getting there
Yeah,
yourselves?
I-
I'm just double checking. Maybe you forgot you had this thing.
some big things went down. Yeah, the freebie would still be awesome. Because we're even further away right now.
What? All right, where do you need me?
I'll explain it when you get here, but we're in Pit right now.
Pit. Jesus. All right. All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown later.
But you need me now, or are you busy? What even
Freshly
happened?
not busy.
Is it newsworthy?
Kinda.
I'd say
Yeah.
so.
We saved Pit, so that's a pretty newsworthy thing. Well, to some people it will be.
Does it involve the tower guy?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'm on my way. That'll be the ending.
That's all they needed to
Wait, I
hear.
gotta do the alright gang, we're going back to my hometown.
Coming up next, the Glory Skull arc.
Yeah.
Eh,
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna raid Slump Neko. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna do what we did. This went on for a while. YouTube stream is just gonna end. Twitch, we're gonna have with a Slump Neko. Everyone, thank you so much for everything you did. For the raid, for the follows. Nobody followed me.
No,
Bunch of new
that's
viewers and
fucked up.
bunch of new viewers and no followers. Fucking some bullshit, man. That's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm pissed.
He's
If you're lurking and you're not following, you follow me right now. If you're watching on YouTube, you fucking subscribe right now. Anyways, thank you all so much for everything. We're gonna raid Slump Neko. Once again, thank you all so much for everything, for another exciting episode. See you all next Sunday. But most importantly... Thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye.
What was your favorite part, everybody?
Yeah,
I like when the thing happened.
go to Blue Sky. Tell me what your favorite part was.
I like the parts where my clothes got blown off like I was an anime.
19 viewers, yo, partner push. What if one is already following? You're already above and beyond expectations. You're my ultimate, Autumn, you're my ultimate lurker.
Yeah, Autumn, we love you.
Autumn's the goat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We love Autumn.
There's
Alright,
the raid
everyone.
message.
Alright, everyone, you know the line.
What was the line again?
You all know it. You all know it. You all love it.
Yeah,
there we go.
There we
NPC
go.
destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Bar.
Terrible. We're all off sync.
Bar.
Girl,
When have we ever been synced?
Get the
I don't
raid
think-
message.
I don't think we've been synced.
I'm just
smoke it
gonna...
out your
Yeah,
ass.